Well, I've learned that this game does not like me alt-tabbing. That's what I've learned. I've learned that this game does not like an alt-tab. Well, unfortunately, it is the end of Halloween season. Spooky games are over, and I'm a little depressed, and I was really upset, and I didn't know what to play. So I kind of settled. I have a lot of stuff on my wish list of things that I want to be playing. Not wish list as in like games that I want, but games that I have. To play list, I guess, is better. Wish to play list. And earlier in the year, I got Game Pass. Well, a few months ago, and kind of occupied my time. There were a bunch of things on there that I wanted to play, and that kind of like took precedence over some stuff I had picked up that I was like excited to check out myself. And so we went through that, so everything else kind of got like pushed back. So this was one of the games that I've been interested in playing. This is the next game that the people that I think they're Deck 13, the people that made the Surge 1 and 2. I really enjoyed the original Surge. There might be a typo in the title. Hi Darby, how are you doing? Yeah, so this game is made by the people that made the Surge, and I really enjoyed the first one. As far as the van can see, as far as what van? Van C. Cool. Van C. That's what I meant. Swear, I think there's like, what's different? What van? The van. Well, how do you not know the van? I played through the original Surge in the DLC years ago. Did one playthrough, then picked up the DLC, and then we did another playthrough with all the DLC. I got both endings in the game. I love the original Surge. Is it a typo or not? I'm so confused. Well, what do you think? As far as the I Van C, seems fine to me. Yes. I think I hit V instead of C. They're right next to each other. And I didn't double check it. I was just like, perfect, bam. I misspelled sand and I corrected that. But I didn't look anything out. I'm a lead. I'm tired. So am I. I love the Surge 1. Great atmosphere, fun combat. You know, it's a little clunky and stuff, but it's a pretty solid game. I loved it. I like the fact that, you know, you can target specific body parts and you're like, oh, I want that weapon. And you can cut off their arm and get that weapon immediately. Same with gear. If you want a helmet, a chest piece, you know, whatever, what have you. You target the limb, you cut it off, and you get that armor. It's a really cool mechanic. I love it, and it's fantastic. There's a really interesting parry system, fairly simple parrying system, but a fun one in the Surge 1. I loved it. The Surge 2 got maybe a little too cute with combat. They tried to reinvent the wheel, and I feel like it kind of backfired. I feel like the directional blocking was not really my jam. It's very to taste. I have seen people rave about the original or Surge 2. And they love it. It just didn't hit with me. I don't think it's bad. I do think that the DLC was really disappointing, though. The DLC was super short and didn't really introduce anything new other than a boss. It's kind of lame. Because the DLC in the first Surge game is fucking fantastic. The whole, like, amusement park and then, like, the Wild West sort of thing. Those were fun. And yeah, the one for the Surge 2 is a bit of a disappointment. I feel like overall the Surge 2 is a disappointment. It's not a bad game, you know. It's not bad. There's actually bad shit out there. It's a solid
No
game.
honors.
It's just the first one's better. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Oh, did the Dodgers win? Did they win? They beat Toronto, Game 7, World Series champions. I feel bad for Toronto. They could have sealed it up the other evening and then blew it. Yep, that's a hair. Probably a beard hair of mine. Lovely. Was sweaty as hell, yeah. Yeah, it happens. I mean, that's good baseball. That's good baseball. But this is like the Deck 13's follow-up to the Surge, and I'm excited to check this out. I really don't know what we're getting into with it, but I'm interested. They had lots of opportunities to walk it off tonight, but couldn't. Damn. That's rough. Alright, accept EULA. Help us improve our games. Wish to collect and process data that'll be useful to us. This includes information about the way you play, as well as error logs and hardware. Yeah, sure, take all my data. Fine, have all my data. It's fine. I don't care about my privacy. Everyone has it anyways. I'm not private anymore. Alright. Display and graphics is what we want first. Generic plug-and-play monitor. I only have 2. We want VSync dynamic resolution factor. No. Happy Big Friday. Finna spar with this bed for a few hours. Dude, you fucked that bed up. Motion blur intensity. What if there was no motion blur intensity? Hear me out. Lens dirt. Bloom. I love bloom and chromatic aberration and depth of field and sharpening. Defines how strong the sharpening post-processing effect will be while playing that. What does that even mean? Radial blur? How strong radial blur will be when playing? What's a radial blur? That's a word I've never heard. Preset general detail. What if I go to custom? There we go. Oh, everything was very high. What is radial blur? I've never heard of that. What's sharpening? Some of these things I don't know what they are. What the hell is radial blur? Radial blur? I don't want any blur. Is it like motion blur but worse? Radial blur gaming. Like I know what radial blur is when it comes to other forms of stuff, but what does it mean in a game? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't see anything for it. Kind of blurring effect that originates at a single point when an image, within an image, and blurs outwards or inwards from or to the point. The word radial itself means arranged like rays that radiate from, right? It used a means of drawing the player's focus onto an object, right? Maybe. So basically what radial blur would do is motion blur blurs everything in motion to try to make things seem a little bit more smooth. Radial blur will, like, you'll have like a focal point and it'll just blur down the focal point. So it's a little bit like depth of field in a weird way. So if you've ever seen in a movie where they'll like focus on a character's face, but like everything kind of like is like a cone going down into that character's face and everything around it is blurry, that would be like radial blur. I've used radial blur in like Photoshop and video editing and shit like that, but I've never seen it like as an option in a video game. Maybe we'll leave that on and see what that's like. Motion blur I want off. Maybe we'll see what if it's bad, then we'll get rid of it. I don't know how they use it in this game. Lens flare and bloom are a little silly, but I don't know. Artistic choices, I guess. Okay, so I think we're good with all that. Apply. Sure. Audio. Allow background audio. Mono channel. I don't know how loud is it for you guys. I got like really quiet. I can't hear anything. I hear music now. But the menu music sometimes is quiet. We'll see how things are when we get into the game and see how loud stuff is compared to everything else. I'm sure things will be different. Gameplay in HUD. Share analytics, HUD mode, titles and active stones. I just want to turn on like subtitles and shit. Where's that? Is that under audio? No. Display? No. Do they not have subtitles? Playtime button imagery. Display the playtime in your HUD. Oh, I don't care about that. Why would I want to know playtime in my... I guess if you're speedrunning, maybe. Foe's health. Well, there's co-op in the game. That's cool. But... maybe it's just automatic? Language and accessibility. There we go. Subtitles are on. Speaker name. The background's off. I like that. Camera shake. Depends on how bad it is. Foe outliner adds an outline to your currently targeted locked foe to help with readability. Okay, well, at least there's... I didn't even see the language and accessibility thing there. I was looking for something other. I think that's okay. There is no downloadable content. Why have that? There's literally no downloadable content. The downloadable content is like... they had a free DLC that you could have that like made like quality of life improvements. It looked like it was just a like update. I don't know why it wasn't just an update to the game. Like it had like New Game Plus and stuff in there. I was reading it on Steam before I played, and I was just like, wait, this just seems like a regular game update. Why is this DLC? And it's free. Why did they do that? They called it DLC, but it's like just a standard game update. Like, you didn't have New Game Plus. Now here's New Game Plus. Like, why is that DLC and free? Like, just make it part of the game? Weird. Either way, let's check this out. You guys are gonna have to let me know how audio goes. Aww. Your foes are relentless and put your skills to the ultimate test, recommended for players who seek an even greater challenge. I do! Let me play it! Niall's Nightmare can only be selected for New Game Plus. No, it can be selected for New Game! I'm gonna put in my code. It's just hit the A button until it lets me do it. This is my gaming code. A. I'm hacking. Don't bother me, I'm hacking. It's gonna work. The game will start. If I do this enough, it'll start. My eyes be closing, so hurry. I'm working on it. A challenging experience in which you have to face tough foes. You need to use all game systems to your best advantage to overcome this challenge. I find that that's usually a lie, and I could just beat things up normally. This gamer's stalling. I'm gooning. Get out of here. It's content. Thelos' Scourge. Thelos' Unnamed Story, Gauntlet Bear, Thelos' Scourge. They shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Oh, my bad. I respect the goon. Yeah, exactly. Respect the goon. Well, we're hard boys and we like it hard, so we'll play on hard. Why does it say continue? I just started the game. I died already? I hit begin game and they're like, oh, you're dead.
The life source of our world sleeps in the sands. Essence, prized treasure of the sun god Thelos. For eons, humanity has been slaved to their will.
How loud are things?
We mine essence until our bodies break and fall. The lowest of us are denied even names. Every day, they cross devastated lands. Every day they die, killed by sand wraiths or the whips of their masters. Every day. And yet Thelos remains indifferent. This endless cycle will persist into eternity, unless someone were to rise from the storm.
I'm gonna rise from this storm.
Where am I? My wrists manacled. I must escape towards the light.
Like, lower it a bit? Is like a little too loud? Is that what we're getting at? All right. I lowered it real good. I lowered it real good. The tiniest bit? I lowered it 3 decibels. Do you think that's the tiniest bit? Exit game? Okay. Got it. Now, why did I exit the game? Was that a hack? Was there a reason for it? Why did I do this? There's some sort of secret? No way. Were we hacking? Were you just stating exit game, not telling me to exit the game? You're just exit game. That's an option you have. Good streamer. Thank you. 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 I didn't think you'd do it. I did.
Where am I? My wrists manacled. I must escape.
Does it need to get
Towards the
turned
light.
down more? Is it still too loud? Why would I want to invert the camera? Talk while you move? I am talking while I move. What do you mean? Dude, why do I have such long braided ponytail? I'm naked? Where's my genitals? I know! Am I a Navi? I hate that avatar. Ava stupid. Got him. Okay, but is it too loud? Do I need to lower it? I gotta bring it down a little bit. Is that an elephant? It was. I know how to jump. Oh. It scared me a little. I think maybe, and hear me out, that the effect volume needs to go down.
A voice. Perhaps. Yes. A voice. Who? From where?
I have a double jump. I showed him my sand skill. Battle music's too loud too? Okay. I need to know these things. I need to know these things, Darby. I need to know these things. Yeah, I don't want it too loud. I don't want it too loud. I don't want everyone to be deaf. I don't want everybody to be deaf. I said before too, I'm not ignoring you. I don't know why a bucket is there. What kind of bucket is it? A bluish one, right, but go on. Explain more about this bucket. What's in your bucket?
No. Once again. That voice. Who are you?
Move! Why was I just standing there? My man's just like, I'm gonna stand here for like 10 minutes.
These creatures. They will not let me leave this place. I am being held here. Wait. I know what happens. Every time. I return to where I began.
It's a bucket. It holds things unless it's got a hole in it. Does this bucket have a hole in it? It's a bucket of tears. Okay, good night. I'll be back in 2 hours. No. Is the audio better? Is it not as deafening as it was before? Already gone? No, you guys have to answer questions first. Important questions that only you can answer. For me! Is good now? Is goods? Okay, I'm glad it's goods.
No!
Cannot escape.
Who are you?
I'm gonna fight them. Who am I? A random person, a general. This guy. This dude. This dude. This dude. This dude. This dude. This dude. I like her hair.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal.
The world will change.
You raised me to see the world differently. To challenge what I knew.
I did. I like your hair.
Following you here was never in question.
Forehead. What does that mean, forehead? How do we zoom in? Oh. You have a forehead. And a chin. Eye shape. Facial features. All the noses look the same. This is a normal nose? A human's nose? This is a human's nose. Good. Much better. Why? This is perfect. Okay. Outfit color, blue, yellow. What color is that? Switch camera. It won't. I don't know what colors these are. They all look the same to me. Serial, I watched Possessor. I saw you say that the first time and I ignored it accidentally. What's Possessor? What is that? Oh, I can do her eyebrows too? Get out of here. She got some angry eyebrows. Big bushy eyebrow. What? It's very confusing. Yeah, to match my shirt. It's the same color. It's blue. What the hell? What's what the hell? One of Brandon Cronenberg's movies? Oh, that copycat hack? That copycat hack? That hack? Brandon Cronenberg's a hack. A Nepo baby hack. Nepo baby hack. Hasn't earned his way into anything. No, I don't think I know it. Any good? He's only done 3 movies. Antiviral, Possessor, and Infinity Pool. I did not particularly like Infinity Pool. No, I don't think I've ever seen Possessor. I'm a huge David Cronenberg fan. I don't know anything about Brandon. I did not like Infinity Pool, but was Possessor good? It's really good? I'll have to check it out. Infinity Pool was pretty stupid. I think we talked about that a while ago. Alright, this is my character. Lisa Cronenberg, Matilda Cronenberg, Marcia, Maeve, Caitlin, her bio picture on Wikipedia is hilarious. She is best known for shooting the cover and booklet for Canadian rapper Drake's Views album. That's what she's best known for. She's not known for anything else other than being the photographer for Drake's album Views. I don't even know who Drake is or his album is. Drake who? Okay, she's a bit of a joke. She shot a short film called The Death of David Cronenberg, and it was her dad, and then they sold it as an NFT. I don't think I like her much. I don't think I like Cronenberg's kids much. I don't think I like her much. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Look, hey, my dad's career is flushed. I'm the new it thing. You trying a little hard. Trust me though, Possessor's good. Better than Infinity Pool? Okay. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I was not a huge fan of Infinity Pool. I passed out for a few hours and now I'm a bit awake. That happens.
A voice.
Hey. Easy now. It's all right.
I hear you.
You're okay.
Who? What?
We set up camp. You're safe.
I'm alive.
The Wraiths attacked. You were struck down. We managed to get you back here.
And the others?
Many of us were lost. We recovered the bodies, but Reeve and Tracker are missing.
They are still out there, amongst the wraiths.
Yes. And perhaps alive.
Then we must go back out there. Look for them.
Impossible. The guards won't let us out of the camp.
I will speak to the captain. We all owe Tracker so much.
Indeed. She taught us hope. But what chance do you have of finding her?
I have to try. Where is Morath?
In the upper camp. For Thelos' sake, be careful.
Show hide side quest. Where is not doing anything. Where? Ah, right there. Warden.
You'll find Captain Morath in the upper camp.
What's this? B.
I was surprised when our caravan changed route. Even more so when I overheard that it was on the Queen's orders. I would have warned them about this cursed territory, but the captain has his eye on me. I must be careful not to attract attention. If they knew I was not born and unnamed, my life would be in danger. And my mission to teach these unfortunate people hope would be over.
Okay. I don't like this jump. You jump, like, well, even without moving forward, you jump forward, and look at how she, what is this with the arms? Who jumps like this? Oh.
Herder, thank the sun.
Oh, you made it. I am thankful. Thankful indeed. This blasted route has caused nothing but calamity from the start. Why we changed course, I will never understand.
We changed course.
Yes, just before departure. Morath told us we were deviating from our old route. He never told us why. Rumors are that it came from the very top of the pile.
The Queen? Why would she... I must go. But be well, friend.
I will try.
Possessor's about a corporate assassin who takes other people's bodies to fulfill contracts. It sounds weird. Okay, cool.
Why, Thelos? How many made it in the inn?
Not even half. The guards left us unnamed to die. The sun darkened. In the middle of the day. Did Thelos do that?
Fire doesn't hurt. Fire doesn't hurt. Fire doesn't hurt. Hey, 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 hey. Like an eclipse? A sand eclipse? Journal acquired? Report aftermath of the attack. Lost essence, lost carts, guards, animals, unnamed. Remaining carts and animals recovered and secured. Barrels in good condition. Further losses among the unnamed are to be expected. Signed, Timoth. What are you? Are you a thing? Are you alive? Can I pet you? I got tributes. What are these things? Can I pet them? Why does this have antlers?
First time I see a wraith closer.
Hey, you two, get moving.
But we were exhausted. I only saw their eyes through the storm.
Yes, we're
Then everything went
starving.
to hell.
If you can still
If
talk.
I was able to cook complaints, no one would go hungry anymore. Just a pinch of salt. Ah, who am I kidding? We don't have any salt.
I got more tributes. I'm getting all the tributes. Is that a good thing? Is this Hunger Games and we need tributes?
Just a pinch of salt.
Yes, you don't have salt. I've gathered that from when you said it before, that you don't have salt, that you don't have salt.
The sands are watching us.
The sands! The sands! I don't know where I am. This is another one of them yaks. Moose yak. You guys seen my moose yak? So is it like a horror movie? Possessor makes it sound like a horror movie.
You know, but I'm afraid I can't give you any food. The other guards.
With a name like Possessor, it sounds like a horror movie.
Sandstorm is not abating yet.
Why did we even take this route?
Port
Whose
preparing
idea
to
was
move
it?
out. Camp fortifications are in place and secure enough to hold until the eclipse ends. The delay in the delivery will anger the enlightened, but we should arrive in time for the essence blessing. Got some body horror, okay.
Insisted, and you better watch your mouth if you don't want to.
Some gooey gruesomes.
How much food can one person eat?
No, they'll stuff themselves. And the leftovers are just thrown in the
Morath,
sands.
my former apprentice, I hope this letter finds you well. I've heard of your promotion to captain of one of our most prestigious essence caravans. Know that I'm proud of your service to our queen and to
And others
Thelos.
barely survive.
Very good.
I wouldn't let you unnamed roam around the camp however you want. You stink up the place, that's all.
The unnamed are unsettled. They dispute the new route, talk amongst themselves. I must admit my own doubts over the Queen's orders. Why were we sent out here? Into the wilderness?
The eclipse
My
is still
soldiers
going
are
on.
exhausted,
It's both beautiful
traumatized
and
by the
eerie.
attack.
The
No
Enlightened
matter.
say it's an omen for trouble.
I must remain
Well,
resolute.
We have
One
trouble.
crack in my authority and we will have revolt. Revolution is brewing. and I will be forced to cull the lot of them. But doing so will spell our doom. This caravan cannot shed much more blood.
To my mentor, Your Eminence Murshid, I've received your letter. Your indications leave me worried. I will visit your estate as soon as I have arrived. Oh my. You watched the uncut version, which had a bit more blood in it. I like it uncut and bloody. That's what I like.
You dare speak to me, unnamed.
Must be allowed to leave the camp. A humbly request to leave the camp.
Sir, I humbly request to leave the camp.
You wish to go out there after such a wraith attack?
There are two of our kind who might still be alive. One, known as Tracker, has been like a mother to me.
Ah, yes. I have heard talk of this Tracker. She inspires devotion amongst the unnamed.
That is true, sir.
I grant you permission. The guards will not stop you. It will be one less mouth to feed. You are still here? Either get back to work or continue with your death wish.
I mean, I guess that was nice. He's like, yeah, go do your thing. Ah. Cool.
I saw eyes in the sand.
Sand doesn't have eyes. You're an idiot.
Smith, you made it.
I did. No thanks to those bloody guards. Still, it's good to see you up and about.
What happened with the guards?
Cowards ran at the first shadow of a wraith. Used us unnamed as bait for those fiends. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Our lives mean nothing to them. But this... I never thought they'd just throw us to the raids.
So there's like a caste system, and because you aren't of like higher society, they don't give you a name. You're just called Cook or Smith or Tracker. Gotcha. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up.
Friend.
Warden.
You obtained permission?
Yes. The captain expects me to die.
I pray to Thelos that Tracker and Reeve are still alive.
If anyone can survive out there, it is she.
With such danger. I will come with you.
No. You are needed here. The unnamed look to you for guidance.
You are rare among us, friend. Bravery I have not seen before. Take this armor. I have patched it up. It will be useful to you.
Obviously, what's armor? Recruit garments. Modest protective garments made out of moose leather, sewn by unnamed for their caravan's supervisors. I love moose. Moose are great. How do I put on my moose? My moose is loose. Armor menu. This menu contains your acquired armors. Armors grant you a variety of stats which affect your capabilities in combat. Sure. Equip your newly acquired armor by pressing A. Did it. Did I do it? Am I done? View upgrades. It costs $250 and $400. Collapse upgrades. How much do I have? I have 150. Oh, I don't have any. No, I have 150, whatever that coin is, but I don't have whatever the other currency. Gotcha.
Take care now. May Thelos guide you.
I don't have a weapon. You're just gonna send me out there with that weapon?
Unnamed?
Look, I need to lick the ground so I can find them, okay? That's how I track things. Cooperative gameplay. It's dangerous to go alone. Cooperative gameplay is now possible. You can invite a friend to join your game via co-op tab in the menu. Okay, cool. Does anyone want to join me? No? Okay, cool. Very good. I'm glad we got that established and taken care of. I can't double jump anymore. Scammed? Report unruly unnamed. Several unnamed have been unruly after being set to work on fortifying the makeshift camp. Threatening to throw them out the camp seems to have worked for now, but we should keep an eye on the rabble. Jump off. You're not going to get me this time. I got some leaves.
Up there. Reeve? And something else. Not a wraith. Please.
Wraith. But what if I jump off into game overs and then a game overs forever? Because I haven't saved literally ever. Because there's no save game. How do you save your game? Load game. Last save. 2003. Food's overrated. Pain is better. You die without food. You don't die without pain. Get owned.
That is where I am.
That voice. From my dream.
They did.
I sense you are close. Come closer.
I feel I must. No. What?
Yes, it happens again. I can feel, see.
Who are you? Where are you?
I do not know.
Wraith!
Be calm. I can help you. Use my strength.
I'm talking to a glove.
Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet. At last, my voice is heard.
What are you? Who are you?
I am Niall. Niall is my name.
You are this gauntlet.
Yes. No. The gauntlet reveals me to you. What is your name?
I am unnamed. I am here, out here, looking for someone.
I can sense life nearby. Up that cliff.
You just gain essence dust. Essence dust is gained from defeating foes and progressing quests. Got it. Seems kind of quiet, the music. Turn that up a little bit. We'll see. Dodgers won, great game. Yeah, good for the Dodgers. I find it hard to cheer for teams that buy themselves World Series because they have lots of money to spend. I would rather teams, you know, like more underdog teams win if it's not like one of my teams, but I have nothing against the Dodgers. I kind of hold them in the same light as the Yankees, where you have these teams that are like in big markets that can spend a lot of money to buy like themselves victories. Not to say that the players aren't good. Shohei Ohtani's probably one of the greatest players ever in baseball. Ohtani's amazing. But it's really hard to cheer for teams that just kind of like purchase themselves victories.
What is it? This belonged to Tracker. She must have come this way.
I sense danger. Wraiths approach.
I'm not capable.
Do not worry. I will help you wield the gauntlet.
Momentum. You can generate momentum by hitting and defeating foes. Momentum increases the damage you deal, but also the damage you receive. I heard, no, not cheated. But is in like, do you watch sports at all, Flip? Are you like familiar with how like sports work and stuff like that? Are you familiar how like baseball and the salary cap and all that stuff work? When I say bought, I mean that because they're in a large market team like New York or LA, they have a bit more leeway in spending room. And people are going to be more likely to want to go play for those markets because, you know, they're popular places. No, not first picks. No, not at all. I mean, yes, I mean, they definitely have, like, talent markets and stuff and farm teams and stuff. People are probably going to be more likely to want to play for them. But on top of that, they can afford to spend more money than other teams, say, like, I don't know, Cleveland or Toronto or what's another, like Seattle, like small market teams, Colorado. You know, people don't necessarily want to go to those places. Milwaukee, you know. Sure, the Brewers had a decent team this year, absolutely, but they have to work hard to get those teams going, whereas someone like the Dodgers or the Yankees, and at this point the Red Sox, you know, people want to go to those teams to play for them, and those teams spend money. They spend money. The Yankees bought lots of World Series by bringing in really expensive talent, just like the Dodgers have done over the years, where they have spent a lot of money to bring in talent, whereas other teams can't spend that kind of money to get those players on their team. They can't afford it. So that's what I'm saying by it's not cheating per se. It's just they are afforded an opportunity other teams are. It's like the rich kids, you know? It's like the rich kids have all the great gear and then all the other teams have hand-me-downs. And not to say that you can't make something with a hand-me-down and farming things up and stuff, it's just a lot harder for them. So I'm always going to cheer for like the underdog teams full of like the gruff players versus the team that has like the prettiest hair and the straightest teeth and all that, you know. I want the grungy underdog people. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of the players on the Dodgers are absolutely fantastic players. They really are. Shohei Ohtani is probably one of the greatest players of maybe any generation. He's a damn fine player. There really aren't two-way players like Shohei that exist. They're few and far between. And so he's really a fucking impressive player and probably worth all that money, but, you know, the Dodgers were able to pay him that kind of money. No other team was going to give him that kind of money. They bought the World Series with a player like Shohei Ohtani, and it's not like it was a cakewalk for him either. Don't get me wrong. They did sweep the ALCS, but they struggled in the World Series. I mean, to go all the way to Game 7, I was really hoping that Toronto wouldn't have shit the bed, but yeah, good for the Dodgers. They earned it. And I mean, you can have all the talent in the world, and unless it works well together. But baseball is more of a game of individual players. Most teams are sports. Most sports are team effort, whereas baseball tends to be a little bit more individual effort. You know, baseball tends to be more of a one-on-one game. You know, the fielders are out there for sure, and they have talent and stuff, but it's very much, you know, pitcher, hitter. Those are the two big things that you have out there. And it's more of a game of individual talent versus, say, like basketball or football or soccer, hockey, where you do have to work within the team's confines. Baseball is more of an individualized sport. You're not working with your other players when you're up to bat. It's you. It's you. Momentum's temporary. If you don't hit your foes, your momentum will fade after a short while.
The gauntlet draws the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising.
Holy crap, this terrain is awful. Ascending. When you generate enough momentum, your weapons grow in size and power and your moveset transform. This is known as ascending.
Keep up the momentum and the energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful though. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths.
I dodged into the wall. That's not where I was expecting that I was going to dodge into.
Wait, there on the ground. What is it?
All right, let's do this again.
This belonged to Tracker.
I sensed it.
Do not worry.
Yep. Can you get...
The gauntlet draws the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising.
Oh, you are very not responsive in this. How do I heal and shit?
Keep up the momentum and the energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful though. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths will become.
To be fair, there's also a lot of cheating that goes on. Define what you mean by cheating. There's a baseball saying, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. It's the sad truth, but a lot of corruptions in the games. Such as what? I don't think you have an Estus flask. We don't. We don't. I love how people got so pissed off at the Astros for stealing signs, and they were like, oh, it's terrible cheating, as though literally every team does that. It's literally part of baseball. They're like, how dare they know what other teams are doing? Oh, they should be stripped of their World Series. It's like, dude, they weren't like corking bats and like fucking with the balls and stuff like that, and like sending earthquakes out there and shining lights in players' eyes and shit like that. They were literally participating in part of the game. Okay, maybe they were getting the signs in a different way, but like it's literally part of baseball is figuring out the other team's signs. Literally part of baseball. And it doesn't necessarily give you an unfair advantage either. You still have to perform in the game. That's one of the dumbest, silliest arguments I've ever seen in my entire life. fucking hell. I'm not a fan of the Astros, but that was one of the dumbest, like, they're cheating things I've ever seen. Just recently, a major basketball player was, no, baseball. 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 Not basketball. Baseball. We weren't talking basketball. We were talking baseball. I want to know in baseball. Yeah, I saw the whole betting thing. That's stupid on their part. That's stupid on their part. That's very stupid on their part.
This belonged to...
I sensed it.
I...
Do not worry.
But we weren't talking about basketball. We were talking about baseball.
The gauntlet draws the sun.
I want to know what you mean, like they're cheating in baseball.
Feel the momentum rising.
Okay, great. I really do not like this weapon.
Keep up the momentum, and the energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful, though. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths will become. There is a charm attached to the gauntlet. It is an idol. You can use an idol to heal your wounds.
Oh, now I can heal? Okay. You can heal yourself by using the idol with left trigger and A. This consumes one of its charges. Your weapon hits restore the idol's energy. When enough energy is restored, the idol regains one of its charges. Okay, that's cool. So like a regenerative heal. Dope.
Thank you for trusting me. I have been held here for so long.
I do not trust you yet, whoever you are. But if you help me find my friends, that would be a start. I saw someone earlier. Up there. Perhaps who I am looking for.
I can help you climb. Let me show you.
Steroids don't make you a better player. They don't make you a better hitter. I think, as someone who does a lot of working out, Flip, that steroids don't necessarily give you a competitive advantage. I feel like that's something that you should already know. There's a difference between strength and size. There's a huge difference between the two. It can help, but steroids don't, like, completely change everything the way people think it does. There's always going to be some sort of, like, the next supplement. People are always going to be looking for that, like, next advantage. And if things aren't, like, clearly outlined, like whether it's steroids or whether it's HGH or whether it's creatine or whatever the next big market thing is, people are always going to be looking for that next advantage in sports to try to get a one-up on the next player, you know? And they'll do anything and everything. I mean, you look at Kobe Bryant, and he was going overseas into Europe for getting, like, cutting-edge blood transfusions and stuff to try to, like, keep him on the competitive edge, too. People are always going to do stuff like that. in any sport. And yeah, some of the enhancements do give you a bigger advantage in some things than other people, but there's also drawbacks to them too. Like Babe Ruth, I'm sure cheating was much more rampant back in the day. Babe Ruth also was playing in an era where baseball wasn't their like first job too. You know, Babe Ruth might have hit 60 home runs, but he was also playing against like Joe the Plumber. Babe Ruth was maybe a freak of nature, or maybe he was just a really talented average dude, you know? You think Babe Ruth used steroids? Steroids are mainly used for muscle building. Just because you have big muscles doesn't mean you have big strength. Those are two very, very different things. You need to work at both things. Like, a competitive bodybuilder is not going to have a chance against, like, a trained boxer in a fight. You can have all the big muscles that you want. It doesn't mean that you have brute strength. There's a difference between the two of them. There's a different... Big muscles does not equate more power. Those aren't the same thing. Those aren't the same thing. Strength and power are not the same thing as size. Because you have bigger muscles walking around does not necessitate that you are stronger or faster or more agile. And steroids are largely used to build more muscle. Now, if you hone that muscle, that can become strength and power. But just because you got big muscles doesn't mean that you're necessarily stronger. Your brain and nerves can signal your muscles to lift heavier. I mean, if you look at, let's take for a really, really good example, arm wrestling. Arm wrestling is about sheer strength. That's all that it is. If you have like a bodybuilder go up against a arm wrestler, and I'm talking about them roided out bodybuilders, go up against an arm wrestler, they're going to lose every fucking time. Because yes, they have a lot of muscle, but they don't have the strength that somebody that focuses on strength building versus muscle mass. They're two very different things. Two very different things. And I'm not arguing that steroids don't give you an advantage. They can. There's a reason why they're banned. I'm just saying that they don't equate to the same thing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm arguing. Steroids is cheating at the end of the day, I guess. So it doesn't really matter one way or another. And yes, people use steroids, whether they were Jose Canseco or Mark McGuire or Barry Bonds, but those are exceptions to the rule. Those aren't the actual... Those people already had fuck tons of talent. They were naturally talented people to begin with. There's a difference between Donnie the Dickbag taking steroids and Jose Canseco. Yes, it's going to be an advantage for somebody like Mark McGuire or Barry Bonds, but it's not going to be the same advantage for, you know, Farm Team Bill that's, you know, the pitcher on the team, you know. It's not going to be that huge of an advantage. But yes, steroids do give you an unfair advantage, but they don't always equate to pure strength. There's a huge difference between the two. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I got off topic and I forgot what I was thinking. We were talking about cheating in baseball, so you wanted to go with like steroids and stuff like that. And yeah, that gives people an advantage for sure. My brain just went somewhere else.
You can use the gauntlet's power to scale this cliff.
I feel like I'm floating.
Careful, Gauntlet Bearer. There are still wraiths around.
Want to be able to like dodge in the air. Yeah, we got a double jump again, so that's good. Alright, well, so far it's not too bad. But alright, so on the individual side of things, you have people using some sort of... What would you call all that? Competitive advantage. Whether it's human growth hormone, creatine, steroids... People are using that. All right, well, I mean, ever since maybe like the 80s was really when steroids started to become really big into sports, right? People were starting to get those unfair advantages over others, which was when they were banned. And slowly other things are being banned. Whether it's human growth hormone or what's the other one that's going around right now? Is it peptide therapy? Is that it? Cimarellin, that's it. Cimarellin, that's it. That's it. Cimarellin. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the newer one that's been going around. Cimarellin. There's always going to be like the next thing that people are going to use to try to give them a advantage over people. But what other kind of cheating we got in baseball? But that's in a lot of sports. That's not just baseball. That'll be basketball, football, soccer, swimming. Shit, that's huge in swimming. Oh, I can't break that? Okay.
That's where I saw a survivor. Perhaps Reeve.
What remains? I'm afraid I'll not make it out of here on my own. I held out fairly long after losing my caravan. I hid everything I had in the sands, but I hear the race nearby. May Thelos protect me. I can't see this other fucking... Oh, good. Oh! Oh, that's not good! Oh my god, that went terrible. I fell down. Gotta get that double heal. Where'd the other one go that was up here? Okay, we get to fight him again. Oh, this camera. Why does it go down? When you lock on to enemies, the camera does this thing. I don't want it to do this thing. I want the camera to be above me. Like, I want the camera looking like, well, honestly, I kind of want control of the camera. I don't understand why the camera's doing this. Oh, that is a very... Why is it like that? Is there like a cat eye thing going here? Like a fishbowl? Look at how it stretches when it gets close to the edge of the screen. I don't like that. It's warping things. I'm asleep again? Flip, you take over until Darby comes back. Let's see here. Is there a way to, like, deal with the lock-on camera? Body part? Compass, quest tracker. Controls, maybe? So I can change the tilt? It wasn't allowing me to do that. It says it's on. Combined, R will select the next body part or the next enemy in the desired direction. You can select body parts. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try adjusting that again. I thought I was messing with the camera and nothing was happening. We'll see. That's fine. I just need to get used to like how things work. But yeah, that camera's a little rough there. I don't like how it locks on and then it starts looking upwards. I don't need upwards. I need to see like the things around me. That is definitely a choice.
Reeve, I found you. Is Tracker with you?
Tracker? No. She was arrested. snatched by Morath's guards.
What? When?
When the Wraiths attacked the caravan. During the chaos. They came for me too, but I escaped.
Morath let me leave the camp to search for her.
Then he wanted you dead.
I will go back. Learn what he has done with Tracker.
Your life will surely be at risk, my friend.
I am only concerned for her. Be safe, Reeve.
Only Morath will know where Tracker has been taken.
Okay. So we went out and about here. And we got a gauntlet so that we can double jump. You can double jump pretty high. And this just puts us back at the camp now. I'm not sure if there's a thing down there or not. Looks like there is.
This will not be easy.
Fetch Captain Morath.
Yes, sir.
Stay where you are, unnamed.
It is the captain I wish to speak to.
You're alive. Pity you didn't find your mentor. That traitor is gone. I'm told you found... Where did you get that gauntlet? Give it to me. It can't be. But it is. I want it. Seize the unnamed. Take them to the pit.
Well, that was mine.
Please. I've done nothing wrong.
You really have no idea what this relic is.
It called to me.
You? The pathetic unnamed? Impossible. Guards, it is mine now. I will harness its power. You will die.
Please, no.
Your tracker was hoping for emancipation. But you finding this has condemned your kind to slavery forevermore. What? What's happening?
Return to me.
The pit.
You were gone.
Captain Morath. He recognized you.
He was afraid of you. He wanted you dead. Ready yourself.
Cloaker. It's a boss?
Do not worry. I can protect you.
Sandskin. Press LB to activate the Sandskin and parry incoming attacks. A red flash appears before attacks, indicating the ideal timing to use your Sandskin. Successful parry resets the cooldown of the Sandskin, making it immediately usable again.
Look, my Sandskin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
I won?
I can't believe we survived.
We should make for that opening.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Morath knew of you. What? Who are you?
I do not know, Gauntlet Bearer. But my powers... I remember... some of them.
Okay, it seems like you can cancel out of attacks to hit the Sandskin thing, so... That's pretty fucking good. I got sand skin on like the first time I saw an enemy attack me when we had that. Like I hit LB and it went ding. we got the parry pretty early on. Mid-range weapon hitting multiple target boasts good momentum generation but low damage per hit. Sand whip. This menu allows you to assign weapon types as main or secondary. The menu includes basic information about each weapon type, such as its strengths. Assign the sand whip as a secondary weapon by pressing Y. Furthermore, when having a weapon selected, you can press A to view a list of all combat moves. Wait, what's combat why are there two stats here? This one has 1, this one has 2. What's the difference? Main. Versatile all-rounder, suitable in most situations, but might not be your best option for all purposes. Hammer attacks. Oh, is that the second tier, like when it levels up? Slow but strong hits of the hammer form cause a high amount of impact able to interrupt foes. Impact. Damage. So it doesn't do as much damage. Range. It has more range. And it has slower momentum generation. This has really high. So you use the sand whip to generate momentum. And then you use the hammer to like do big damage. I think that's like the idea behind it. Upgrades. I need 250. We got 95. Idol of Haste. The menu contains your acquired idols. All idols have a unique effect, but also share the same core functionality of healing you. You can only have one idol equipped at once. Well, I only own one. Significantly increase the restoration of your idol. I mean, that's going to be hard to not want to have on. And we can't upgrade any of these. They are what they are. Okay. Find an exit to the cave. Okay. Well, alright. So, we were very limited in how combat was going to work for us. Now we have better combat. Oh, even though I can jump up there, I'm not allowed up there. Gotcha. Alright, I like the fact that we have this, like, sand skin thing. And you can use it fairly often. You can't spam it. But it regenerates pretty quickly. That's dope. So you see an enemy coming in, and you're like, fuck! Block. Is your parry. It doesn't block for you, it's just your parry. Off-screen indicators, there we go. When foes are out of sight, their presence is indicated with a white marker. This marker turns red when the foes start an attack. Wait until the red marker flashes up. This indicates the ideal moment to use your sand skill. I did not see the marker there. There was no marker. There's no marker! I see it now. I didn't know where I was looking. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so combat is like gonna be like really fast paced. I think that's the idea, is that you're just going to be like up in the enemy's face, just attacking a lot. And then you're going to be using your sand skin to parry. I have a 400, thank you, I'm rich.
At last, we're out.
That thing. It is from my world.
The Watcher.
It sees us.
Stop right there!
No.
Give me that relic!
And prepare to die. You will not escape again.
Look. There.
Silence! Remove the gauntlet from that unnamed.
Can't be good.
Captain! The Watcher! It's the Queen!
What's happening?
Go! Now! Quickly! Faster! Faster!
What? Essence stones can be upgraded in order to unlock their full potential. This can be done from within the essence. So what the fuck's an essence stone?
What's happening?
We must flee.
So fast. This is breathtaking.
Is it now? Do I still have the same momentum when I'm jumping?
Hey, look out! Whoa! I thought I was going to die.
The Watcher. The Queen. We must make our escape. Quickly.
It seems you are sought by many.
They would possess the power that I can give. A memory returns to me. I belong to the Knights of Bastengar.
The Knights of Bastengar. There are myths told of them.
They will know what I am. What I was. We must go to them.
My heart lies elsewhere, Niall. But let us talk when we are safe.
I don't think I was supposed to go down that hole. I was? What's up, Gerd?
My legs. Numb.
Your dexterity is impressive, Gauntlet Bearer. We should be safe here.
The Watcher. The Queen. What does she want with you?
I have no memory. I remember the Knights of Bastengar. They are known to me. They will know about me.
The Knights are surely just a myth.
I sense them. A life force. We must leave this cavern and find them.
Before the Queen catches up with us again.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there?
No. It's more metal.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in control of things. That was not clear. All right. Dash forward into the hole. How am I? I'm doing alright as usual. I'm pretty tired, but I'm doing okay. We got the whole daylight savings time thing going on where we fell back. It was very weird to wake up the way I did. I was very confused by the time.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something. That structure there behind you, we can unearth it.
What? Unearth how?
Again, trust me.
What's up, Ebony? How you doing, homie?
Whoa! That feeling, like the sand was pouring through me.
That metal object, it was broken. But there must be others. Such power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful.
Oh, it's a hole. My wife changed the clocks before she went to bed. It took me an hour to realize. Yeah. I forgot time went back. I ate leftover KFC. Ooh, nice. What'd you get at KFC?
It is powerful. It is an essence stone.
Lost temper. Increase your damage. Okay, I like more damage. This menu contains your acquired essence stones. Essence stones provide you with powers and effects in combat. Each essence stone can only be equipped in a specific section of the momentum gauge. The stone you just obtained is a tier 1 stone, recognizable by the bronze border. Sure. Equip the essence stone in the matching socket with the bronze border by pressing A. Here? The symbols below an essence stone name show its rank. The amount of symbols indicates how strong the essence stones are and allows you to compare them. The amount of symbols indicates how strong essence stones are and allows you to compare them. The amount of what symbols? Symbols below an essence stone's name show its rank. The symbols below its name. Oh, okay, the circle thing. Got it. They had a deal on the big box, buy one, get one free. Ooh, nice. So you got 2. You can increase the rank of an essence stone by upgrading it. Upgrading essence stones requires specific plants and minerals, as well as an amount of essence dust that depends on the rank of the stone to which is upgraded. Okay, so I need radiant leaves and coppery ore. That's what we need to upgrade it. Gotcha. The power of an essence stone gets activated once your momentum reaches up to the position on the momentum gauge.
Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power. Feel it. The stone responds to momentum.
Okay. Those turds hurt me, but it's cool. Just cool or whatever and stuff. I had stir fry for dinner. It was good. Plants found in the world and minerals obtained by defeating foes are the materials from which essence stones can be later
will fade
created.
when we stop attacking wraiths.
Okay. So we get stuff from enemies and shit. We'll get item drops and stuff from them. I got that. Artifact acquired. Replacement limb. Oddities. An artificial leg. The prosthesis is crafted exquisitely, showing off the exact shape of the missing joint, with each toe carved out. Its former owner must have been a wealthy noble. Oddities? Okay, so these are like collectibles. Gotcha. The stir fry was pretty good. It was carrots, onions, green onions, lots of ginger, broccoli, tofu, I think that was it. It was alright. And then it was on some white rice. It was some sticky rice. It wasn't just regular old rice, it was some sticky rice. That delicious sticky stuff. It's good shit. Stir fry can be really good. It can also be like insanely disappointing too, but I like stir fry. So I wonder if this is gonna be like, I mean, we're still like the beginning of the game. I wonder how linear this is gonna be, because everything so far has been very, very linear. I found a treasure chest. I did not see that. Preserved spices. Oh, it's another artifact. An old container of spices. They still smell good and bring back memories of luxurious dishes from the past. Spices like these are rare in the Empire of the Sun, as trade routes have been disrupted centuries ago. A decent amount can still be used. They can be sold to vendors. Is there like a map or anything? How do I get over... These are all quests and stuff. Quest items. Journey. Bestiary. Fusion materials. Okay, let's go. Artifacts, formulas, lore items, tutorials. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get to that menu, though. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but that was awkward. Alright. Cool. We got a collectible. I wonder how much backtracking and stuff you could do, like say you missed that artifact there, could you come back and get it? Is that within the realm of possibility? Oh, I thought that was going to be a pit we had to jump across. Nope, not a pit. Oh, Thick skin, increase your defense. Okay, can we equip that somewhere? Oh, this is also a bronze one. So I need to unlock more. I want offense. Like that's what I want is offense. Essence stones in the survivability category will help you stay alive. They can come in especially handy when you're high on momentum. Oh, I'm gonna get high, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We gonna get high. Oh, momentum. Not as fun. I can jump that high? I can. Did not seem that I'd be capable to jump that high. I'm still getting
another essence stone nearby. In that open chest.
What? Oh man said he sensed another essence stone. I don't see nothing here. Oh! Hurling hammer. Hurl a hammer at your target, which will travel back to you, damaging everything in its path. Active stones. You have now obtained an active essence stone, which you can recognize by the diamond shape. Active stones provide you with attacks and abilities in combat. Equip it by pressing A. You got it. Hurl a hammer at your target, which will travel back to you, damaging everything in its path. Cooldown is 16 seconds. Okay. Does everything... Okay, everything takes coppery ore, and these two take fiery leaves, but they take a gleam thorn, a radiant leaf, a pearlescent moss, so different things. Okay. You can use a tier 1 active stone during combat with LTX after you've generated enough momentum. Active stones have a cooldown after being used, which you can monitor in the bottom right of your screen.
This one's different. It is more impactful. Now, unleash its powers.
Okay. Can I be on it when you raise it? Or do I have to be on the ground? Because if I can be on it, that'd be pretty dope. Some sort of
draft.
Anvil?
We are near the surface.
So maybe this is like introducing us to like the world. Like we fell in the hole, and now this is like, okay, this is the game now. This is where the game is. Maybe we'll get like a map and stuff.
I sense people close by. Many people. A settlement.
It might be Castrum 7. A caravan relay.
Yes. It is not too far up ahead. Wait. There is another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more about the knights.
What now? You what now? Gleam thorns. The lost anvils raise the anvil. Oh, so that's what that anvil was. It was like a thing. Okay. I doubt there's gonna be fall damage, right? Ooh. Okay, what's this? There's a chest buried there. What did I get? Oh, just money? Okay, that's definitely disappointing. I would like more than just plain old money. But I'll take money. I don't know what money's used for yet. Did not explain that. I'm assuming it's for something. Looks like I could probably raise that. The game's a little rough here. Horse figurine. A small figurine depicting an animal of a long forgotten time. These horses can also be seen in paintings in which people ride them. This may have been a toy. The figurine's carved out of reddish wood. The details are not very refined, but the craftsmanship is solid. Okay. Yep, freaked myself out is okay. You're allowed to freak yourself out sometimes, right? You get yourself some sort of like launching ability. That was a lot of raising. Jar Yoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Look at all those questions I have for you. Let me give you a shout out. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. How was, oh, you were playing some more Noita. You're really on that Noita kick, man. How's that going? How's that going? How's life treating you? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I always appreciate that. Genuinely. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We just started up Atlas Fallen Reign of Sand today. Brand new. We're done with Spooky Scary Month, which is really disappointing because horror games are my favorite games. Horror games are my favorite, so I'm kind of sad that the spooky games are over, but we now get to play new games, which is also awesome. It's been 472 hours of Noita before a one-winning run. It's all over. I'm free. What is that raid music from? It sounds familiar. It's Mega Man. I believe that it's Mega Man 5. That music is like in like the classic Mega Mans. When you beat a level and Mega Man gets his like power up, they're basically telling you what the power up is. That's what that is like you beat the boss of the level and it's boop, 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 you know, and you beat the boss and they're telling you you're like you got the cutter move. But yeah, 472 hours of Noita. Now, like, some of Noita was, like, fucking around and finding out, right? And then some of it was, like, actually trying to win, participating in a strategy of attempting the winning. Okay. I tried to stop her from sand sliding and she just kept doing it, and that momentum was nuts. Alright, yeah, let's not do that anymore. Oh, I could have gotten up here this way? Get out of here. Another artifact? Artisan tools, an ancient writing tool. This one's been used a lot and shows many signs of wear. That game is definitely 100% fucking around and finding out. What are your thoughts on it now that you've won? How long did it take you to beat it? Like today? Like, I know multiple runs happen in one day. Like, what would you have going on there? Can I do something with the rope? No. What was the purpose of raising that out of the ground? I'm so confused. I don't need to know things, you know? I don't need to know things. It was a 15-hour stream with breaks. Damn, dude, that is a lot of stream. Holy crap. How's school going? Speaking of 15-hour streams. That's a lot of stream. Was it a good run? Another artifact. Replacement limb. Oh. An artificial leg. The prosthesis is crafted solidly out of sturdy materials with soft padding. It's like a peg leg, and that's another leg. That one's rare, though. This one's special. I don't understand what's happening. I started it this morning. It just ended. Basically, I had to become strong enough to break out of the world I was in, then strong enough for the next dimension. I didn't pay for the one class I took this quarter, so it stopped for a time. You didn't pay for the one class you took this quarter, so it's not. What does that mean? Like, I get that you didn't pay, but like, what? Is there a reason you didn't pay for the class? Like, was that like a funding issue, or was that like, man, I'm just not gonna pay for this shit? Like, what do you got going on there? Explain what you got going on. Means you're an idiot. So it was an accident? Like you didn't realize something or other? When using your idol, there's a moderate chance no charge is consumed. That sounds good. Idol's how we heal. That sounds pretty good. Increase the chance to trigger this effect. Okay, so that's how we heal. Our idol right now is what we do to heal ourselves. I have ADHD. I told myself I'd pay it once I knew for sure if I was in one or two classes, because one was completely full for the quarter. I only got one class and forgot to pay. And so what happens? What do they do?
What?
Corporeality. I am here. You can see me.
Niall. That is you.
Yes. This anvil rooted in these ancient sands allows me to project myself, but not move. Curious.
I am eternally grateful to you, Niall. I could not have escaped Captain Morath's wrath without you. But now I must find my friend Tracker. I suspect she has been taken to the capital.
That man wants you dead. And perhaps the Queen too. Your path is a dangerous one.
Then I shall tread carefully.
Together we need not be afraid. Especially if I were to learn who I truly am. Help me find the Knights of Bastingar. I sense with their knowledge I will realize more powers. Then let us find your friend.
A quest for the knights? I fear I am not capable of such a journey.
You found me, Gauntlet Bearer. Our destinies are surely entwined.
What you say is true, Niall. So, yes. Let us first find these warriors of old.
Together, we will succeed.
Okay, tell me about the knights and then we could talk about the villagers. I wanted to pay for 2 classes, wasn't sure if I was in 2 classes. It is as though I hadn't taken the class at all. It's not an F. Well, that's good. It's an incomplete. Is that what they end up giving you? I got a sneak peek at 2 weeks of homework. I've since talked with an advisor who told me to sign up, I think, on the 12th. Looks like a nice desert rock. Yeah, there's some very deserty. I mean, it's Atlas Fall in the Sands of Time, or whatever it's called. I'd have to double check, but I think I checked once and saw literally nothing. Okay, yeah, sometimes you get, like, incompletes. But maybe because you didn't pay for the class, they aren't able to give you anything. Like, incomplete usually is under special circumstances. Like, hey, you had like a death in your family and you missed too much class, so the professor isn't going to fail you, so they're just going to give you an incomplete so it doesn't like hurt your GPA kind of thing. There's extenuating circumstances. I don't know what happens, and I'm sure every university handles things, or college handles things differently, whether it's whether it's like a 2-year college or a 4-year university. They all handle stuff differently. But yeah, maybe since you weren't part of the class officially, I guess, because you didn't pay. Now, how long do they give you until you have to pay? And can't they just be like, oh, hey, you owe us money, and you can be like, yeah, here's money? This is for you. It was about 2 weeks, right, since you hadn't paid yet. Do they not say, like, hey, we noticed you haven't paid? Interesting. Are they supposed to give you warning, or is this part of their policy? Not from the teacher, not one email, not one text. That's what I was assuming, is that they would, like, you know, like if you're past due on, like, a car note or rent or something, you always get letters and shit that say, hey, you know, your phone bill hasn't been paid in a month, we're gonna cut it off soon, pay your fucking money. You would think at a college that they would go, hey, you haven't paid for this semester, what you got for us, you know? Not just like, okay, you can't be in class anymore. Poverty, stress, no idea. I just find it wild that they wouldn't, like, say something. Could you have paid for it? Was that something within your financial means to do? Because you said you were going to do 2 classes, so I assume that you had it. You could have paid for it. Okay, yeah, that's... Did you talk to them? Were you like, hey, I was taking that class, I could give you the money now, it's my fault, I just forgot? Like, here? Can I please take the class? Can I please be in it? That sucks, because then you lose time, you know? Now you're further behind than you would want to be. That sucks. No, because my warning was me already being kicked out of the class. But, like, you couldn't talk to, like, somebody there and say, like, hey, like, it was just, dude, that, like, completely lapsed, you know, I forgot. Like, can I give you money and just go back to class? How long has it been since you did that? I mean, we're in November at this point, so I assume that it's past any time that you could do that to, but yeah, that's wild. About a month. Yeah, I mean, it's way too late now, so. Alright, well, do they offer it this next semester coming up so that you can take it?
The Knights. Is there anything else you can recall?
I remember a kindred spirit amongst them. A friend. But this friend, she was unable to hear my call, unlike you.
That settlement nearby, Castrum 7. Perhaps the people there know of the Knights, though no one has seen the Knights for years.
There are truths even in myths. Let us head for the village. This anvil, it has brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
We can fly.
Not fly, propel ourselves. Try it and you will see.
I got a dash. Gauntlet upgrades in save game. Okay, yeah, I would like to save, please. Gauntlet upgrading. In this menu, you can check the current status of your gauntlets. You are later able to upgrade gauntlet abilities once you've collected the necessary parts. Okay, I guess I don't have anything. Enhanced air dash, unearth. So, right, we don't have anything I can use. Yeah, and that's not the only problem either. Been hearing it's a flooded field, and even once I get everything done, I won't actually be taking surgery classes till 2027. I've got enough money in my position in life to eat it, so it'll just be another year or two of streaming. I got you. Health already full. Armor upgrades. Oh, I can't. Yeah, can I upgrade my armor? Armor. View upgrades. Yeah, 250. Let me do it. Level 2. Upgrade armor. Do it. Do it. No? And he won't upgrade my armor? You selfish bitch. Ah.
I feel like I'm floating.
Stay focused, Gauntlet Bearer.
Some of your foes require you to take flight in the air. You can perform the air dash with RB. Hitting your foes in the air recharges your air dash and allows you to stay airborne longer. I couldn't see what I was doing, but I did it.
A chasm too wide to merely jump across, but for you, barely an obstacle at all.
Yeah, and then you float a little afterwards. That's cool. Kind of like hover a little bit. Your momentum is wild, though. You kind of got like a little bit of a hover. Interesting. Interesting. I think that was everything here. We're still kind of in like the tutorial phase, I guess. Alright, let's get over there. I still don't understand why they had me raise this block here. Like, it doesn't make sense at all. I literally don't know the purpose of raising that. You can jump up here from here. So, why did I raise that up? I don't get it. It's okay. I'm just like mildly confused. I did not think I was gonna make that. Also, is there anything down here? Like, sometimes failing the jump is a good thing. because then you find like secrets and treats. Candy! Did you guys get any good Halloween candy? I did not. I'm an adult. No one hands candy out to adults. Very upsetting. Sir, I'm sorry. You appear to be 40 years old. We're not going to give you candy. But why? I got a costume on. Sir, that's not a costume. That is an adult Depends diaper. Could be a costume. It could be a costume. Alright, we got the pearlescent moss. That could be used to upgrade one of our accessories. I don't know what else to call them. Okay. We jumped a lot further there too that time. I feel like last time I barely made it, but that time that was a pretty good jumpo.
Niall, what's going on? Niall! Whoa, whoa, no, no!
I don't know what was happening. I just didn't want to be sliding.
Bearer, you must wake.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Ah.
Oh, thank Thelos, you're alive.
Am I though?
What? Get back!
Forgive me, I was simply trying to help you. Are you injured?
I'm fine.
That was quite a show. A blinding light, a rush of air, and there you were.
What are you doing out here?
I am just a humble traveler. My name is Arif, at your service.
You were trying to steal this gauntlet.
Nonsense. A relic of such renown would be far too dangerous to steal.
So you know of this gauntlet? Its power? How do you know?
Well, it's spoken of in those legends about the Knights of Bastengar.
You know about the Knights? It is they whom I seek.
Then you are at the right place, my friend. The path to Bastengar is right there.
Where?
Behind me. Through that gate. The gate that's buried in the sand.
That's not helpful.
Then there is little hope of using it to reach Bastengar.
I suppose it depends on the size of your ambition, my friend. If you need to rest, there's a village nearby. And take this, as a token of my sincerity. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it.
What's rudimentary? Oh, it's a map. Oh, okay, this is great. The map can be navigated with the left stick and right stick. Important objects are automatically marked on the map as you discover them. Press Y to switch between filter views. Press R to bring up the legend with descriptions for each marker type. Press A to set custom waypoints, which are also displayed on your compass. Very good. Okay, maybe this is just the available map for now. So we have an anvil. We have a vantage point, we have a sand echo, we have source portal, there's a passage, main side quest errand, gauntlet shard, wildlife habitat, treasure map location, ceiling totems, heavenly shrine, elite foe, watchtower, forgotten paths, corruption breach. Okay. So I was just over here. There's something back over here. Anvil. Caves. Is that broken? Have I done that? Is that one we haven't been to? Could I get back in there? Could I fondle it? What up, though?
Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
You just gonna walk like that?
My senses tell me not to trust that man.
The path to Bastingar is behind that gate. But can we unearth it?
Have you forgotten that you nearly lost your life? That the gauntlet is unstable? And even if it were not, it is not yet complete. It lacks enough power to raise something that large.
Yet. So it can be fixed.
You still lack faith, Gauntlet Bearer. But yes, the gauntlet can be fixed. Its pieces were scattered across the lands when it broke long ago. If we retrieve those pieces, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, gaining new powers as we do so.
Zah?
And preventing further eruptions.
Then let us find these shards, Niall.
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with that one.
Okay. But also what? Okay, but also what? Fiery leaves. I don't know if that's good or not, but we got it. Diver? Body parts. Larger foes you encounter have multiple body parts for you to target and destroy. The overview and health of a foe's body parts can be seen in the top left of your screen. Most body parts you encounter have shiny metallic pieces on them known as catalyst pieces. These are marked in, I can't even see that, red. And destroying them all defeats your foe. Body parts without catalyst pieces are marked in yellow. These do not need to be destroyed in order to defeat your foe, but they will grant you a higher chance to receive loot.
See that metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. A wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. Be alert.
I don't. I was attacked. There was something else there. I didn't even see it. I was so wildly confused at what I was looking at there.
See that metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. A wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. Be alert.
Oh, it's awkward. Okay, you don't need to start me in the tutorial every time.
See that metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. A wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. Be alert.
Okay, I got some silverware. I think I'm still like trying to figure out combat. Like, that was mega awkward. Mega duper awkward. Like, when was I supposed to attack its tail? Like, there was like another body part it had, and the tail was never out ever, except when it was like diving. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to hit it to get the better loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. I want the loot. Oh, it's just money. Oh. Ivory shroom, that's a new one. Who are you?
May Thelos light your way. It's rare that we meet someone. What brings you here?
That would be a long story. Let's just say that Thelos really lights my way.
There are wraiths everywhere now, so you watch out. Our village is close if you care to visit. See the large ruin on the other side of the canyon there? The bridge is broken, and many others are now too. The Watchers become active again.
Literally can't see it.
May Thelos light your way. It's rare.
That would be a long...
There are
Okay, so
our village is... The bridge is
there's
broken.
only one dialogue there. Okay. Learning. Thought maybe we'd get like some multiple dialogue paths there, but it's just the one. Okay, well, howdy, ma'am. I hope you're doing well today. Don't die. It's good advice. Was this? Ah, an anvil. Okay.
gate to Bastingar. Long ago, this was a passage for all humankind. Women and men, rich and poor. One day, perhaps, it will once again be a conduit of life. The passage to Bastingar begins at the place where we first met Arif.
The gate we saw there was truly massive. Can the gauntlet really unearth it?
We must first find the missing pieces of the gauntlet. Then raising the gate will not trouble us. We must find more shards to open up the passage to Bastingar.
I don't think he's gonna say anything new. So I can't upgrade my armor or upgrade the gauntlets. Yet. Nice, we found the anvil. It's like the bonfire of the game. Bonfire. Sliding around on the sand's kind of cool. Don't mind the. What do we got? Preserved spices. This is another artifact. An old container of spices. They still smell good and bring back memories of luxurious dishes from the past. Spices like these are rare in the Empire of the Sun, as trade routes have been disrupted centuries ago. All its contents can still be used. They can be sold to vendors. So what, am I selling all of these things that we pick up here? New information has been registered in your bestiary. More. Everyone say it with me now. More. That's a fun word to say. More. My mouth hates it. More. It's a no for me, dog. More. 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 Of Mars past. Okay, I jumped up over here. Is this good? Am I finding the sea? Oh, no, nothing. Nope, not. Nope. Nope. Definitely something down here, though. They wouldn't have put it down here for no reason. There we go. Look at this. It's $50. Wow. Can you go away though? I don't need you on the screen anymore. Like, that's great that you're there. There we go. Like, if I want to know what my next quest is, I'll be sure to confide in you. So, what was the point of that? Oops. There's no... Does this go somewhere out there? Down below. More things. I can't look any further down. I don't like it when games do that. Like, limit how far you can look down or up. Like, why not let me look directly up or directly down? That's helpful. No. No, we're not gonna let you do that. We don't want you looking up or down. That would break the game. We don't want you breaking the game by looking up and or down. It would be bad. Okay. So I did all that for $50. $50. This over here is where we met Arif. Very hard to see through all the sand. The game was like jumpy and jittery before in those like smaller areas, but it seems okay here. It seems okay here. Another artifact. It's common. You're common. Incense, common, spice and incense, long sticks of incense that exude a sweet fragrance. They were used in the temples of old. This is a small bundle of them. They can be sold to vendors. So I'm gonna just sell all this stuff. That's what I'm doing. Is it? It's all for sale. Treasure. What was that? Gleam thorns. Oh, okay. It just disappeared and then nothing popped up. I was like, did we just get scammed by a treasure chest? Oh, shit. Not again. Here's a treasure chest. It's got nothing in it. Congratulations. I think that's the most disappointing thing in games is when you open something up and there's nothing in there. I get what Alan Wake is going for, you know, but it's definitely way more satisfying when like Alone in the Dark did it as well. You know, when you have like a container and you open it up and there's nothing in there. Last of Us does that too. The Last of Us does that as well. It's just so disappointing when you open something up and there's nothing in there. You know, I always want a treat. The Knights of Bastingar. Hundreds of years ago, the Knights of Bastingar rose. They were sworn to uphold the peace in a time when not one god was a clear ruler over the land. Not only did they keep the peace between all the peoples, they were intermediaries, organizers, and helpers. Where's the big angry thing that looked at us before? It's not around. The Watcher? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings.
Yeah, okay. What does this do? Oh, there's something over there. Does it show up on the map? So like I pinged something, does that show up on the map? Wildlife habitat. No, not really. What direction am I? Where am I? I'm right here. And this is where I'm headed, so right nearby. like how glitchy that is. So what are we looking at with that though? Wait, where is that? There's like some sort of like treasure thing over this way? What were we looking at there? Oh. Where was it? Was it like out there? Can I somehow make it out there? Can I jump over there? I believe the answer is no. Rude. I made that. Okay, so that's not a thing. That's 100% not a thing. I had the distance to get over there and everything, so yeah, that's definitely not a thing. Yeah, I don't know what they were pinging on the map there. Is that a treasure? Oh, shit. $50 bones. Yeah, I'll take that, though. That's probably what they were pinging, right? Because that was a treasure. I wonder, the vantage points don't seem like, I was thinking like Assassin's Creed vantage point, you know, like where the eagle caw, or, you know, the Ubisoft standard formula of like finding things where, yeah, you find your vantage point and then it unlocks something. You know, like, oh, okay, yeah, now you can... Now you know where all the collectibles in the area and stuff are. I thought that's what we were getting there. It does not appear that that's what we were getting there. Which is okay, just not at all what I was expecting. Okay, we're not okay. I'm in the ground there. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I was not hitting attack. I hit dash. I hit RB. Why were you attacking? That was not... that wasn't right. I jumped twice and hit RB. I did not hit the X button once. That was very weird. I know what buttons are. I'm a goober. That's for darn tootin'. But I know what buttons are. Is there a day and night cycle here? No. It looks like we can have up to 3 dashes. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything we can upgrade. Oh, there's... Alright, looks like we can maybe get into the next bit of the game here. Before they were forbidden, the Forbidden Lands were not always forbidden. Long ago, a strong faction ruled over this area. They were called the Knights of Bastengar. They came here from some other place and had a castle towering over the lands. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Yeah, so that was the treasure. I found it. That's cool. So it lets you know treasure. And then the other one I think is anvils. Oh, just other things. Like check other things. Because we can see the hunting thing over there. Little icon there. And that. Alright, well. Can I get out there? No, that doesn't connect. Alright. Alright, well, let's go into the town, or the village, or whatever, called Dara 7, or whatever she called it. Fire doesn't hurt.
There. The peace I sensed.
Ladria's ruins. I don't think this is peace. There's a fiery gate here.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by magic. Watch out. Wraiths.
Oh no! Wraiths.
Starting to remember the momentum. We can channel it into shattering blows.
Shatter. You can spend all your momentum to perform a powerful shatter attack with LT and RT, dealing a high amount of damage and leaving your foes crystallized. Shattering's available after ascending. The shatter grows more powerful the higher your momentum. The attack changes if you ascend again. If your current target can be defeated by using the shatter, this is indicated by a blue outline around the health bar. Okay, cool. Mark. Cool.
This one is different. It is more powerful.
I didn't kill it. I was all out of whack there. I was all kinds of out of whack there.
This one is different. It is more powerful.
Oh my god, man, getting stuck on the environment is so frustrating. Holy crap. I really need to get out of that area there. But she doesn't, like, cleanly move over the environment. This is, like, really bad where I am. Let's just,
This one is different. It is more powerful.
I can't fucking see! Cool, I just healed, that was great. I was hitting LB and it wasn't doing anything, so I must be hitting it too late. Woof.
You will now be able to take the piece.
The fight will be harder, so you can fight like more difficult enemies. It'll tell you when the foe's level above yours, the fight will be harder. That's what it was saying there. Got it. Just awkward. I still need to acclimate myself to how the combat works. We did a lot better there. Whole lot better.
The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes. Let me show you.
I did not expect the game to take over control there. Like, I was just like, why am I moving? Wait, what did I do? It was so awkward. Press down to activate Niall's senses. When active, main quest and objective markers are displayed in the world.
Your eyes are opened now. You see the beacons of light? Every one is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes. And with that, more powers. More memories.
I guess it's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe too. Use my senses if you lose sight of them, and they will guide the way.
Okay. Armor upgrading has been unlocked, which allows you to improve your acquired armors. Let's go. Select the armor to view its upgrades by pressing A. You got it. Upgrading improves the armor stats and increases its power level. The power level of your armor can be compared to your foe's level, so you can estimate the difficulty of a fight. Well, absolutely, let's do it. So it's like God of War. You don't really gain levels, but your equipment goes up levels. That's fine. It's just a different way of, like, leveling up. Upgrading an armor is done by using Essence Dust. Upgrade the armor now by holding X. I need 90 more to get it to level 3. Plus 1 perk token. I don't know what a perk token is, but that sounds cool. Upgrade and perk token acquired. Okay. I got a perk token. I don't want to keep saying perk token. Perk token. Perk token. Perk token. Perk token. By upgrading your armor, you have received a perk token. With these, you can unlock perks in the perk menu. Okay. In this menu, you can invest your perk tokens to unlock or improve perks. Perks are permanent powers, which are always active, regardless of which armor you're using. Ooh. Now unlock your first perk by spending 1 perk token. Hold X to unlock the perk. Herbalist Healing. Collecting plants restores a moderate amount of your idol's energy. Okay, so not our health, but like our chalice, right? Yeah. Word. Okay, and then we could get, you generate a moderate amount of momentum at the start of combat, or increase the amount of essence dust obtained from defeating foes. That's helpful for a while, right? That doesn't seem too bad. Getting more experience. What do we have here? You receive back 1 of the materials you used when fusing or upgrading an essence stone. That seems pretty good. Nearby chests are now indicated with an icon under your compass. If you're under Nihil senses, when a chest is nearby, your gauntlet will react to it. This perk utilizes controller vibration as well as audio cues. Okay. On a successful parry, slightly reduce the ongoing cooldowns of your active stones. Now that's dope. Restores a significant amount of your idol's energy when successfully defeating an encounter. Okay, that's probably pretty good too. Lucky Spotter. Increase the chance of rare plants appearing in the environment. Collecting rare plants grants a small amount of essence dust, so they might be randomized. Collecting plants during sand sliding provides you with a speed boost. I didn't even know you could do that. Gold Digger. Increase the amount of tributes you find when exploring the world. Additionally, vendors offer more tributes for artifacts. So maybe before we sell artifacts, we should get that. Equipping 5 essence stones of the same category provides an additional effect. Red is your damage. Tricks to increase essence stones to receive loot. Momentum, survivability, healing. It's red, purple, blue, yellow, green. Significantly increase all healing you receive. Equipping 5 essence stones of the same category. So, I got you. Your idol has an additional charge, and that's really like the big one. Okay. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of these things seem like helpful in some ways and maybe not so helpful in others, but okay. I can't upgrade my my armor again yet, but we could get another one. I only need 90. Let's talk to you, right?
The gauntlet should be stable now. I am greatly relieved.
As am I, Niall.
Just floating there?
We possess a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them. We will then take them to an anvil.
Find enhanced air dash shards.
We possess a piece of the... I can guide...
Okay. Down. Down with the get down.
I will lend you my eyes.
So we completed this. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday. How goes it? What have you been getting into, man? What have you been playing? I think I saw you doing some 64 yesterday, Super Mario 64. I meant to add the Super Mario part, and then that didn't come out. How much sand does this game have? Is it more than Recore? Probably about the same, right? Seems pretty dusty and sandy here. That's me. I'm a here. Alright, it looks like we're jumping out over to here. Vantage point. Yep, let's do it. Let's just go for it. There's nothing else out here. Recore did have a lot of sand. Recore was fun. It was a cool game. I enjoyed Recore quite a bit. 100%ing Recore was a test of a will. Easy jumping. Recently finished Silent Hill 2 remake. Been on Black Myth Wukong, right? Mario 64 for speedrunning. Pokemon Legends, Pizza, Phasmophobia. Okay, yeah, doing lots of stuff. Nice. How'd you like the Silent Hill 2 remake? Have you ever played the original Silent Hill? The Silent Hill 2.
Philos, where did you come from?
The sky? Where did you come from?
How did you arrive from this side? There is literally no bridge.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah, for some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastingar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
Sand moves? Please explain. Thank you for the follow. It was really good. I wasn't a fan of Silent Hill 1 back in the day, as I was always into Resident Evil. Never played the original second game. The original second game is a lot of people's favorite. I think mine is the original Silent Hill. I never found Resident Evil to be like spooky or scary, but Silent Hill scared the shit out of me. You learned how to fuse a new Essence Stone, Biting Sandstorm, summon a tornado, following your foes and damaging everything in its path. I need to make that happen. Formulas allow you to create Essence Stones by fusing specific materials. You still need to find some required materials first. Gotcha. They're Silent Hill and Resident Evil are different enough, but kind of the same. I don't know. There was something very special about Silent Hill. I really dug it. Silent Hill 2 is pretty amazing. Have you played any of the... So you haven't played... Is this like the first Silent Hill that you've ever beaten? Okay. Did it inspire you to... I mean, you play retro stuff all the time. Did you think like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll go back and I'll try some of these older Silent Hill games? Or are you like, nah, I'm good. Fuck that.
Slow down. All is not dead. I feel relief.
Someone was talking and then the tutorial popped up. That's not good. Wildlife secrets. Some animals will reveal hidden treasures. Carefully move closer to animals and watch without alerting them. If you see an animal turn gold, follow it until it stops and digs up a treasure. What? If you get spotted by an animal when it's leading you to a treasure, it'll panic, hide, or move away, and wait for it to calm down before approaching it carefully once again.
You remember this place?
It is familiar to me.
Did it dig up a did it do it? It wouldn't let me climb up there. Pale root.
This looks like a map. Or a piece of it.
Yes. The owner must have cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts from when they drew it. I can likely help you locate it when you have all the pieces.
Okay, so we need 3 pieces of the map before we can do stuff. Gotcha. Never say never, but you hadn't planned on it. Okay. Cool beans. I was just curious is all. If you was gonna get funky with that monkey. I would say that the first 3 Silent Hill games are worth it. I was not a huge fan of 4. There's very... People... When 4 came out, people were not a big fan of it. People have seemed to have, like, come around on 4. Can I kill it? Ah, you piece of shit! Fucking beaver! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna kill all the fauna. Take that! Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are absolutely solid and amazing games, and I never finished 4 because I didn't like what 4 was doing. And when 4 came out, people were not happy with it, and I think understandably so. I think 4 is where things start to go downhill, but there's a ton of games in there, and I mean, Resident Evil doesn't have a perfect run either. I mean, after 4, it starts to go downhill. You know, 4 is trash, then 5 is super trash, then 6 is amazing. Wait, oh no, there's just 2 bad games in Resident Evil. And 0. 0's bad. 4 trash, 5 trash, 6 great, 0 not that good. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Definitely how it goes. Non-flawed thinking. Perfect thinking. Everyone agrees with that, I know. Goggles? What's up, Goggles?
Hello. Welcome to the land of boredom. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
Twiddling my thumbs, mostly. I have sticks to play with. Fun times. Oh, right. By the way, could you do me a favor? I am supposed to report back to the village at some point, and it would be nice if you check with the other lookouts, too. I'll mark the location for you. If Keen Eyes asks, you can tell her I'm not bored to death. Yet. Can't speak for the others, though.
I have to do that for you? Okay. Holding down the down button on the D-pad did nothing. That was good. I'm glad it did nothing. Perfect. It was like, hold down on the D-pad to track the quest. So I did, and then it didn't track the quest. Fair. I thought 4 was good, but I preferred 5, especially in multiplayer. 6 as an RE was meh, in my opinion. I appreciate 0 now, after recently playing it. I don't understand how... 4 and 5 are action games, and yet people complain that 6 is too much of an action game. I don't get it. Like, I literally don't get how you can complain about how 6 is too much of an action game when 4 and 5 are action games. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, what is people's rational reasoning for disliking 6? Like, I want to understand why people dislike. The reason why I like 6 is because it plays how a action game should. Like, you can move and shoot. You know, the movement, it's not tank controls, it's actually 3D controls. You know, the game plays like the third-person shooter that 4 and 5 are supposed to be. I don't understand why. Like, people are like, oh, it's too actiony. But 4 and 5 literally throw dozens upon dozens of enemies at you constantly. It's not a survival horror game, it's an action game. It's a little bit more slow-paced action game because of like the controls and movement and stuff, but it's still an action game. So when people are like 6 is too much action-y, I'm like, I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I had heard like 6 is an awful game, terrible game, it's horrible, it's god-awful, and I'm like, what do you mean it's god-awful? Like, it controls great, they actually go back to a horror setting. 4 and 5 don't feel very horror-like. 6 does. 6 actually tries to be a horror game again. It introduces like creepy environments and stuff like that. Like, it actually feels like a horror game again. Versus 4 and 5 not really having that feeling about it, you know? I don't know. I don't get people's complaints about it. People were also saying it's like way too over the top, and that is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard as an excuse. Like, I heard someone trying to defend that Resident Evil 6 is bad because one of the bosses turns into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and I was like, have you not played any of the other Resident Evil games? That's where you draw the line, where a boss turns into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You clearly have, this is the only game you've ever played, because that's not a complaint. That's not a complaint. Like, there's literally bosses turning into flowers in Resident Evil 4. You know, you have a giant hulking mass of a tyrant stalking you around, which isn't another creature, but it's still silly and over the top. Fucking Chris pushes a rock by fucking punching it. Leon's running away in the most cartoonish way possible from falling boulders. There's a giant robot that chases you in that. None of that was too over the top, but fighting the T-Rex, yeah, that was lying too far gone. I'm just like, oh. Like, I get it if you don't like the game, but that's not what the problem is with the game. Like, my problem with 6 is that I felt like it clashed with too many different styles in 6, survival horror with Leon and Helena, which is great. Action with Chris and Piers, that's great too. The ideas were good, but failed to deliver. But see, that's it. That's the exact point. There's 4 campaigns in the game. Is the game a little bit too long? Absolutely. But it gives you a taste of everything. I love the fact that you saw the BOWs in action. Since 4 or 3, they were talking about how they were like developing these to give for war purposes. You know, they were biological weapons to use for war purposes, and finally in 6 they implement that, and so you get to see them in action. And I thought that, like, to me, that was such a cool moment. I didn't sit there and go, oh my god, this is Call of Duty. I went, this is so fucking cool. We're finally fighting the bioweapons. This is badass. Like, we're actually seeing them being utilized for what their development purpose was in the first place. I was like, this is badass. I didn't think to myself, oh, this is like shitty Call of Duty. Not once. Not once. And those action sections are fun. They are fun. Is it traditional Resident Evil? No. But it hasn't been Resident Evil since 4 or since 3 or Code Veronica. You know, they jumped the shark at 4. Like, traditional Resident Evil is out the window at that point. You know, like, that's long gone. The survival horror is long gone. You know, Leon Kennedy is suplexing and drop-kicking fucking enemies. Traditional Resident Evil is out the window. So, yeah, I'm alright with the, like, heavy action section, and it's just for Chris. Everyone else plays slightly differently. It's just they're giving that focus to Chris on one of the campaigns. And Chris goes back and forth between, like, the more heavy action sections in the survival horror. I thought they did a good deal of balancing that. I fucking hate Piers, though. I fucking hate Piers. Fuck Piers. It was based on just being action like the rest, and people didn't like it. It would be very short-sighted. Why like one game on a genre and dislike another solely on the said genre? Yeah. Resident Evil's based on silliness as more games have come out. Yeah, I don't... 6 was trying to be more serious, and I think that bothered people too. I think that bothered people too. Because it's definitely over the top. Resident Evil's always been over the top. They constantly like one-up themselves. Each game gets slightly more over the top than the last one. So sure, things culminating in 6 the way they did, I feel like it was just all leading to that. Like each game gets slightly more pushing that envelope towards over the top, over the top, over the top. And each one of the Resident Evil games gets more action-y. Resident Evil 2 adds way more enemies, 3 adds even more, and then 4 just becomes an action game, and 5 is basically 4. Like, there's not much of a change between the two, just settings. And then 6 tries to kind of, like, come back, but then actually give you decent controls. I love 6. I think 6 is a better game than 4 and 5, just because it doesn't control like ass. Like, we finally have an action game that plays like an action game. And that's why I think the remake of 4 is so damn good. Because my biggest complaint about 4 was the shitty controls. Like, tank controls in a 3D action game is just that's PlayStation 1, not GameCube, you know? Like, if you did that on the PlayStation 1, I'd be like, yeah, but, I mean, like, yeah, Siphon Filter, sure, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. But at that point, there were already 3D action games that had standard 3D controls. It's not like aiming with the right stick was new to 3D action games at that point. They were doing it on the PlayStation. So, once you had the dual analog things, like, it changed things. And so, the only thing that Resident Evil 4 really changed up was that closer in view of being like right over the shoulder. It's really the only thing that they did. And the aiming. I guess the aiming was like a big thing, like the zooming in aiming rather than being like so far zoomed out. But like third-person action games were around before Resident Evil 4 did anything, so it's not like that was completely revolutionary. I'm just like shocked at like how people just are fine with how Resident Evil 4 controls. It's why I never beat it back in the day. I fucking hated how 4 controlled. Like, it was just atrocious to me. Like, I had to put it down. I was like, this is garbage. I can't play this. And then you know what I played? Cold Fear. And Cold Fear is a better game purely because it controls better. I will die on that bridge. I will die on that bridge. They came out at the same time, and Cold Fear controls better. Way better. It's amazing. It's astonishing. If you've never played Cold Fear, go play it. It's not a particularly great game. I'm saying it's better in the control scheme, not anything else. Resident Evil 4 is a fine game. The remake is better than the OG. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There are mechanics that were antiquated in the original game already. And that's what frustrated me. That's what frustrated me. I know why they kept the controls in 4 the way they did, because they had already changed so much of the game. They came out and said it, as far as I know, that everything changed so drastically. They wanted something to hold over from the original so fans could feel like it was still Resident Evil. And so they kept the shitty fucking control scheme. They changed everything else about the game, but they kept the horrible control scheme, which is beyond me, which is absolutely beyond me. They're like, well, this is the one thing we'll keep there. That was such a bad decision on their side. It was such a bad decision. The knife pairing is goated. Yeah, no, the RE4 remake is one of the best Resident Evil games out there, easily. It's absolutely fantastic. It took the thing I didn't like about the original one. If alls they did when they remastered the game a few years ago for the original RE4, if they were like, here's 3D controls, I'd have been like, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Because RE4 is genuinely a fun action game. Like, it's a fun action game. I just hate the controls. And it's not that I'm not good with tank controls. I'm perfectly fine with them. You just don't have tank controls in an action game. Alls I want them to do, give me the option. You know when they redid the remake of 1? They remade 1, right? And then for the GameCube. And then years later, decade later, they gave us a remaster of 1. And you know what they added in there? 3D controls. And you get to choose whether you want to have 3D controls or tank controls. And if they did that in Resident Evil 4 and they were like, here's 3D controls, I'd be like, oh my god, I love this game. Do it with 5 too. If they could do that with 4 and 5, you don't have to make it like over the top 3D action the way 6 is. Like, you don't have to change the controls where Leon's diving all over the place. That's okay. But if they could just like put in like standard 3D controls, I would play that game multiple times. Multiple times. I would have no problem with it. I would love it. That's all that I want. That's literally all that I want is controls. There's other things about that game that are definitely antiquated, but give me good controls in that game. I'm down. I'm down. There is a good game hidden in there, but it's buried under shitty controls. Like, the story is a lot of fun. The characters are over the top. Salazar and Leon's, like, interactions are hilarious. They're wonderful. It's a silly game. It's fun. It's a good B movie, you know? Yeah, it's below B movie, but, you know, it's fun. It's genuinely fun. But point is I got off track there. I like Resident Evil 6. I think Resident Evil 6 is hands down the best out of the 4, 5, and 6 trilogy. I don't think it gets any better than that. Because it actually plays like an action game. So when people are like, oh, 6 is too actiony, I'm like, 4 and 5 are actiony. They just control like ass. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That was everybody's line that crossed. Like, I wonder what would happen if they kept... If it was still tank controls in RE6, would people be like, oh yeah, no, RE6 is great? Is that really it? Like, it controlled too actiony, so people thought that that was the line that they crossed? Because, I mean, 6 does everything that 4 and 5 do. It's silly, it's over the top, you know? Like, that... 4 and 5 did the exact same thing. 6 tried to get a little bit more serious, but, like, is that really it? The tank controls? Is that what people really... Is that their holdout? Is that it has 3D controls and not tank controls? I'm just curious. Is that really what it boils down to? An ancient writing tool. This one's been rarely used and is coated with gold. I'd be curious if that's really what, like, it all boils down to, is people are just like, well, it doesn't have tank controls, so... Formula 9? Learn how to fuse new essence stones, generating parry. On a successful parry, generate a moderate amount of momentum. Ooh. Tenacious parry. Greatly increase the duration of your sand skin. Ooh. Find the newly acquired formulas in your arsenal in order to fuse these stones. Can I? No. I don't. I need an essence core for that. We need an essence core for... So that's what you do to fuse them, is essence core. I need radiant leaves for that. I could do this one, though. I do have enough... I want this, though. I want, like, more damage. I want to hold out until we find a radiant. But I really enjoyed... Oh! No. I could upgrade something. Not upgrade, equip something there, right? Yeah, this thing. No, I have to make that. Oh. Fair. Fair. Alright, those were both, like, really cool, though. Like, I want both of those. I'm very upset that I have to create them. Very upset. Horseshoe special oddities. A round metal object, most likely nailed to the hooves of a horse from a time when horses still existed. The object is coated with gold and doesn't show any deterioration. May have been used as an ornament. I don't think you would put gold onto a horse's hooves because gold is a very soft metal, and it would not be good on a horse's hooves at all. That would be bad. That would genuinely be bad. That's why they use iron.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
I took a shard. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Oh. Yeah, I thought she was gonna grab the ledge there. We'll look at the map here. Saw the worm down there. Where's the map? In Atlas Fallen, you can engage in different types of quests. Main quest, side quest, errand. Leads to interesting places. Engage with the world and its inhabitants. Progress your journey, right? I mean, I get that. Holding right on the D-pad displays or hides the quest status. Press left, cycles through quests. Oh, that's cool. So this will give me Knuckle Dust, Dead and Buried, and Knight's Plate. Whatever any of that is. It's pretty far away. This will give us Essence and Enhanced Air Dash. That's what I think that's the one that we're supposed to be doing. Interesting. What the hell is this game? Never heard about it. It's Desert Thing. Find Desert Lookout. Find Old Outpost Lookout. So they must be pretty far away. Side quest. It's an errand. Yeah, 1,000 meters is... It's like a open world action game. It's done by the same people that did The Surge. Padlock Common. A padlock with a mechanism so intricate that many engineers would like to lay their hands on it. Craftsmanship is plain and functional, but still impressive. Yeah, it's a, I wonder if I can... I don't think I can get over there. Oh, yes, we can. Yeah, it's just a... It feels like you don't level up traditionally, you level up your gear. So it feels kind of like God of War 4.
You continue to impress. You have a talent for finding shards.
I'm a good girl. Thank you. I found one air dash shard. So far it seems kind of cool. So far it seems kind of cool. Oh, I thought it was gonna sail over that. Oh, I was hoping she would have grabbed onto that. Yeah, maybe we can't get up there. Alright. We just started. I'm not very far, and we're still kind of in pseudo-tutorial mode, you know? We haven't really done much yet. Seems neat so far, though. It definitely doesn't play like The Surge, that's for sure. It definitely does its own thing. Dye acquired. Do I want dye? Is that good? I want that? Reminds you of Skyrim? Well, we were largely in the desert, and now, yeah, it's kind of got a little bit that rustic Skyrim kind of feel here. Yeah, I see that. It's not like Skyrim. Ooh. Another treasure chest. An artifact. Garment making, animal pelts. Well-preserved pelts of an extinct animal from the time before Thelos' reign. The fur is coarse, but the leather can be processed. It can also be sold to vendors. Alright. But yeah, I can see that.
Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
I reward your loyalty by offering even more things.
Okay. Sup, nerd?
Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
First of all, who is you? And yeah, I can help.
I can help, as long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. And to that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there, just asking to be collected. I could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection, if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal. If I discover anything, I will return to you. Is there any way to know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
This sounds dangerous. We should make preparations before doing as he asks. Find better protection.
Yeah, I can do it whenever I want.
Not yet. Where did you say I should go again?
I think the desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher has its eye on it.
I am just here to trade.
I don't got a lot of monies. I spend some of... Oh, I got $1,000. I'm rich! Key component needed for the fusion of essence stones. The vendor has a discount for this item. It costs fewer tribute. Does it now? It doesn't feel like it does. Gleam thorns. Radiant leaves. I don't know how we get money. Upgrading of certain essence stones. Pandrite, pearl clover, pearlescent, pale root. I'm pretty sure we can find all of this stuff out there, but maybe not this. The Great View. Ruins are in sight. A flagpole above. It lies hidden deep in the stone. Costs $250 dues. I don't know what that is. The Great View. What can I sell? And I could sell them all my things. Right. Well, I don't want to sell them
Did
stuff.
you know that many items of the past are still around? And they are precious. I know many people who are willing to pay for them, and they pay well. So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market, prices keep changing. Have an eye on the categories of the items, if you want to make as much as possible.
I will. Somehow I'm gonna scam you and take all your money. That's what's gonna happen. There that creepy thing is. There that big creepy skyball. Yeah, we were just in a desert area. I think largely this game is supposed to be in desert. We just found a nice green area. But we'll see.
Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use your eyeball. Where is that? Doesn't seem close. Does have an arrow. I think that's where they want me to go next. Where's my map? Okay, so the merchant is marked off, so that's good. Alright, yeah, that's where they want me to go. There's like all of that to go wandering around. Yep. What's that flying thing? Huh. Okay, but it looks like it's tied to something.
If you see the kite, that's always a good sign.
Yeah.
Because it is my kite.
Now it's my kite. Is not.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
My dude, I will cut you. Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. I know! What's a shard? Also, what is... Ooh. Long sticks of incense. Oh, I've got another one. Okay, so... Interesting. Maybe those are random too? I thought you would only get one of those things, but now we have multiple? Alright. We're learning things. I thought those things, it did say it was common. If you're running, you automatically pick stuff up. If you're not running, then you don't. Alright, what's over
Feel
there?
the world around you.
It's really far. It's another peg leg. We need to go over there, I think. Let's keep looking around out here for any fun loots. We need all the loot. Alright, so I thought maybe we should like hold on to all the all the artifacts and stuff until we had the upgrade so that we could sell stuff for more, but maybe that doesn't really matter much. Journal acquired. Treasure maps. My neighbor once found an old map in the sand when he was out foraging. I couldn't believe that it might lead somewhere and told him not to venture into the wrath-infested lands, but he came back and he had riches. I want riches. If you break a barrel, you can get a thing. What is that? A spinning toy that must have brought joy to a child long ago. It's made of a light wood with fine wood grain. Oh, this is different. Replacement limb, an artificial leg. The prosthesis is crafted sturdily but plain and looks a bit uncomfortable. So they get better. Common, rare, special. I got a special one for whatever that's worth. What's up, nerd?
Finally, more people. You can start down there.
What?
Let's take them. I'll get right to it.
First of all, who is you? What's going on? Artifact acquired was that padlock. A padlock with a mechanism so intricate that many engineers would like to lay their hands on it. The craftsmanship is solid and shows dedication and knowledge. Okay. So there's another tier to that one. Breaking barrels can have goodies in them. Should break all the barrels. Like the good village menace we are. That breakable. I think that's an artifact, but I would have liked to have destroyed it.
You better talk with our leader. He's further down the mine.
Oh, that's so weird. Like, it takes sort of control away from you when you talk to people. And then it takes a while for it to, like, properly give it back to you is really weird. That's really weird. Ooh, a tower. Ooh, a glowing thing.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
What anvil? In here? Where? You said something. Where? Lies? Maybe up here?
This totem seems familiar. I can feel its energy.
Sealing totems are activated by raising each one in the crest sequence to connect light beams. Okay, hold on though. I got this though. You guys are like, there's like 30 things I could do here. Event failed. Oops. It's not my fault.
Those ruins on the other side of that gorge. I sense that I have been there before. I believe that a major piece of the gauntlet is there. It could be what we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Momentum gauge upgrading has been unlocked, which allows you to unlock essence stone slots on the momentum gauge. Okay. Essence stone sockets on the momentum gauge are unlocked using essence dust. The cost of each consecutive unlock is increased. Select a locked Essence Stone socket and hold down X to unlock it. I mean, I'm assuming we should just go up from tier 1 to tier 2. $485. Ain't nobody got money like that. Fast travel location unlocked. You could travel to other discovered anvils within Atlas. Fast travel is only possible when you're at an anvil. I don't want to fast travel. Dude, I was gonna upgrade my armor again and it made me spend money. Damn it! Okay, but I can slot in another, where, here? This thing, Essence Stones, right? So I could put thick skin, further increase your defense. We could put that into there. So now I have defense, defense, defense. That's good. I should save too. Okay, the game also...
We are not yet capable of jumping such a gap. That place, a piece is there, and memories. We must learn about what happened here.
I mean, maybe I could try jumping that gap. I'm pretty skilled. What if I made it? Like, wouldn't that be crazy? It's probably not a good idea. Everything's probably like 9 billion levels ahead of me. Writing tools, special. Alright, we already had one of those. I mean, I'm not saying I'm special or anything, but I'm kind of special. Alright, don't forget about the mine. We want to go into the mine, but also I want to, like, light up. Alright, let's do this bad boy again. We got this. I can't get... Maybe I can. Not even close. Not even a little close. Artifact acquired. What we get here? Anal beads. Garment making. A handful of beads used to embroider clothing or weave into beautiful jewelry. The beads are made of the clearest glass and look like small water droplets. They could be sold to vendors.
We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
It's not as though that makes a difference. I literally can't do anything with that. Alright, let's go check out the mine. See what they got going on here. This guy's voice sounds like the voice of Soul Reaver. Yeah, it kind of does sound like Raziel. A little bit. A little bit. New material, Pandrite. Oh, okay.
I doubt we'll be able to harvest much more essence from this mine. It's about to be depleted. It was bound to happen one day. I was hoping it would not be in my lifetime, but here we are. Essence has been mined here for generations. The whole land is full of holes, but no mine can last forever. And the time of this one is up. I can't help but wonder why we are doing this. Why our ancestors did it and we still do. All for Thelos. All for Lethesta. All for the rulers of this world. Will any unnamed be remembered for the toil we endured?
It's an open-faced mine.
Greetings.
Yeah?
What are you doing here? This essence mine looks long abandoned.
It is. We are gathering material for the wagons. To get away from this desolate place. There is another mine in the caves behind our village. Mind killing the wraith there?
I'll see what I can do.
Clear the cave of wraiths. I might be able to do that. Maybe kind of, sort of. Where it be? Where it be? Where I go? That way. We're desert people now. Ah! Couldn't get away from the murder insect. Shit. Can I fight it again?
Greetings.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
It is. There is another mine.
I'll see what...
That went really bad. For me, the one that lost to the bug thing. I tried so hard not to die, and yet I died. Do it again. Oh, I don't know how to fight this thing. Holy crap.
Greetings.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
It is. There is another...
I'll see what...
Little dudes, no problem. Big dude, big problem. It's flying and shit. They fly now? Dude, I was trying to dash that way, like forward, and she doesn't like go over objects. If there's something in her way, she just like gets stuck to it. That really blows.
Greetings.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna beat this stupid bird
I'll see
thing,
what I...
insect bird. I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna die. It's the hardest thing we've ever fought in a video game. It's just a level 1 enemy too. I should be able to beat it. But not really, it's too hard.
not done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
Holy crap, man. That was, how would you pronounce it? Difficult? Hello, Darby. How are you? I slept, yay. You slept for 2 hours. That's great. I got a special artifact, the spinning toy that must have brought child joy. It's made of metal, polished to perfection. Just under 4. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. And are you pleased by this? Doing some up climbing? Not down climbing, up climbing? Ooh, there's a treasure for my up climbing. How am I? Doing okay, I think. That was not what I was expecting to happen there. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Found a vantage point. New map markers revealed.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
How do you do it? How did I mark that? Is that just like, oh, because it's like right here. I got $850 dues? What the punk? Did it actually mark anything on the map? There's a merchant. That's the mine that I said that I'd go to. That's the quest thing. This is where we are. Did it say... Yeah, they're...
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
How? How would I mark them? Like, there's the Heavenly Shrine. But, like, I can't... Can I point to them? Zoom. In. Out. Okay, maybe I just need to, like, look at them and guess about where they are. So, I'm looking out here. There's, like, the stack there in front of me. So, like, out this way? Like a square on top of it. Is that here, or is that all the way out over here? Let's try it. Somewhere on that slope. So, like, somewhere over here. There might be a treasure chest, right? Your baby daddy is an idiot. Explain. Yeah, there's like a little... Yeah, it's got to be out there. It can't be this, right? It's too close. That is... what? This? Maybe? I don't... I think there's something out like here. He throws his pills out. Now he's mad. He's in the hospital. Yeah, you gotta take your medicine. I get that people don't like taking medicine. I totally understand that, but I mean, there's a reason why it gets prescribed to you in the first place, right? Yeah, I don't know how to handle this. I guess I could just, like, climb up here and, like, jump around and go for shit. Uh-oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Well, I'm not happy about that. I thought I was going to be able to make that jump. It turns out I was not able to make that jump. Oh. I found a treasure. Look at that. $150 dues. I'm rich. Ooh, I can also be rich there and rich there. It's a pony. I'm a pony. I'm a proud pony owner. Don't judge me and my pony ambitions. Maybe up top there? Somehow or another? definitely something in this vicinity. Vicinita. No, it'd be bad. I got no health and I got no healing. Well, try something here. I don't think I can make it all the way over there. I think that's maybe what they want you to do, is that there's... Yeah, there's something in there for sure. But I can't get in there yet. That's way too far. Way, way, way too far. So that marker's incorrect. Is right here. It's like next to me up in there. All up in that jammy. I want like all my health back and shit. He breaks his phone because he's pissy. It's very immature. Like, that's something children do. Like, I'm angry. I'm gonna break my phone. Like, no, you learn not to break your phone when you gotta buy a new fucking phone. As an adult, you should know the value of, is the phone okay? Or does it need to be replaced? Because phones are expensive, you know? You don't break the expensive things. If you want to throw something, like, throw a pillow or some shit, you know? Throw something that can be... Oh, I have to spend money to heal? Restore health and idle for $70. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that shit. I thought it would be free. They make you spend money to do that? Does it feel good? Phones can be really expensive nowadays. Back in the day, it was cheap. I mean, they were expensive back then, too. They're just way more expensive now than they were. Phones weren't cheap then, either. Unless you're getting one of the, like, really, really basic flip phones. Newer phones are super expensive. What? I just hit the up button. I found a treasure. Get out of here. I remember that dude, his thing said there was a flag and a pole and there was a treasure nearby it. So I was like, well, is this it? It's fun. Formula 7, you learned how to fuse new essence stones. Lucky Charm, increase the chance of essence stone effects. When you get hit, there's a high chance of not suffering a knockback. Sweet. Like, why else would they let you come over there? There had to be something, right? It always surprises me when adults break expensive things out of rage. I feel like that's something you are, like, most people learn, like, at a really young age, that, you know, like, breaking your things means you don't get to have those things anymore, so you don't break your things. I've seen people on stream and stuff like that throw controllers and shit, you know, out of frustration and stuff, and they're like, oh shit, my controller doesn't work anymore. And it's like, yeah, man, you just lost like $80 by throwing your controller. I tried so hard and failed multiple times there. You don't get iframes?
Has been a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
All right. I got an essence core. Oh, dope. You just obtained an essence core, the key component to fuse essence stones. All larger foes have a chance to drop an essence core. You are now able to complete the formula you obtained earlier. What formula? Formulas are listed in your arsenal and marked with a small scroll icon. On the right side of the screen, you can see which plants and minerals are needed to be fused with the core in order to create the essence stone. Create the essence stone by holding down X. I don't want to make this one. I want to make the one that I want. Now! 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 Ah, I hate when they do this shit. Summon a tornado following your foes and damaging everything in its path. Wait, don't get me wrong, this is probably decent. I just wanted to make something like not Lucky Charm. That. On a successful parry, generate a moderate amount of momentum. Like, I want those things. Greatly increase the duration of that. Okay, we need the aquatic dahlia. Like, I want that. That's okay. I am sure we will get more of those stones at some point or another. That's fine. You fight the big enemies, they have a chance of dropping an essence stone, so we just fight the big chunky enemies to get the good stuff, right? Well, the most we can hope from people doing stuff like that is to hope that they learn. in the future, hopefully you learn not to do destructible things. Remember the last time?
Could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
Okay. I remember the last time, and this was a really long time ago, when I was a teenager. I didn't have a car. I would use my parents' car. They they bought a second car and allowed me to use it. And there was a day where in high school, we were skipping a bunch of seniors and stuff, and we were going to go play football. And I had made all these plans with friends. And I told them, you know, like, hey, yeah, I'll give you a ride and stuff like that. You know, I got a vehicle I can use, and I don't know, somehow, like, I don't know what it was. Like, my parents found out somehow or another, or I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like President's Day or some shit or something like that. I don't exactly remember. It was a really long time ago. But either way, my dad was like, hey, I'm taking the car since you don't need to go to school tomorrow. And I was like, shit, no, dude, I got plans. And he was like, no, I'm going to use the car. So I was like, out of luck. And my mom had a car. She was going to take my little sister to go to a museum. And like I obviously in my little bubble world, teenage bubble world, you know, I had promised people that I was going to do shit and I didn't want to let people down. So I was doing my best to try to convince my mom to
This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there.
Up there? Yeah, I don't know what I just found there. It disappeared. Like, I hit the back button and it didn't do anything. So, you know, I was kind of pleading with my mom, trying to plead my case. Like, hey, you could take the Metro in. The Metro is like the subway system we have. She wanted to drive her car in. And I was like, look, the Metro would drop you, like, directly off at the museum. You don't have to worry about, you know, I was doing my best. And she just wasn't having it. You know, she wanted to drive in. And she was like, well, your little sister doesn't really like to walk. You know, and you know, as an adult, I can see where she came from. As a teenager, I was not seeing where she came from at all. And I threw a big ol' hissy fit, and I punched a hole in the kitchen wall. Wasn't like a big hole, but I punched the wall, and like my knuckle went through, so there was like an indentation there of like my fist into and the drywall was like really cheap fucking drywall. Funny thing is, my parents haven't had their kitchen redone, and so that hole's still there. So I should totally repair that for my mom, being now that it's like 400 years later. Colorful fabric, garment making, a bundle of ancient fabrics that still exceeded the quality of garments in Lethesta. The silk feels soft and cool. That hole's still there, and I feel bad every time I see it. That was like the last time that I remember like getting like really, really worked up over something. At least in that way, like to the point where I felt like destruction was the only way forward. The worst part of it is that my mom ended up like actually letting me use the car, and someone stole my keys, went joyriding, and blew out the transmission. So, like, if my mom had taken the car, I would have had to have figured out another way to like, get to where my friends were. But they also would have had a working car. My girlfriend's little brother stole the keys to the car and fucking went joyriding and blew out the transmission because, of course, 14-year-olds don't know how to fucking drive a car. I was gonna do that, and then it was pointless. So
You
yeah,
are
that
badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
yeah, so that ended in a really bad way for me. So I ended up getting the car and like promising to take care of it, and it ended up getting broken by some knuckle-headed child. It was bad all around. It was all bad. It was all bad. Animal pelts, garment making. The fur is velvety and silken with a luxurious sheen. I've never like broken. I can't think of anything like super expensive that I've broken. Like I've never broken a controller. I've never broken a console. I've never like intentionally broken a phone. I can't think of anything. No, I punched the wall, and then somebody, like I said, someone stole the keys to my car and went joyriding and blew out the fucking transmission. Old coin, a coin from the Old Kingdom that was taken by the Saiyans. It shows a winged creature and no sign at all of Thelos. This one was minted in silver, maybe an eagle. So no, I didn't break the car. Someone took the car. Yeah, it was my girlfriend's little brother. What a knucklehead. I agree. I was very displeased with all of that. Very displeased. I was not happy. I was gonna beat the ever-living shit out of him. I was like, he's getting his ass kicked. Because I remember we were playing football, and I remember looking up, and I was like, where the fuck is my car? And it wasn't there. And then he comes over to me, and he's like, don't be angry, but there's something wrong with the car. And I was like, what do you mean, don't be angry? So I went to go look at the car, and yeah, it wouldn't go forward. Like you couldn't shift the gears, like nothing happened. And I was like, oh, I'm angry. I will end you. And I was like screaming at him. Like I was
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
I was livid. I was so angry. And I was about ready to like punch him in the face because he was being a fucking knuckle. He was trying not to like, he wasn't trying to be like, dude, I'm so sorry. He was like, I didn't do anything. It just stopped working. And I'm like, no, you did something. You weren't even meant to drive the fucking car. How did you get in the car? Like, I didn't have my shit on me because we're playing football. I'm not going to get stabbed by my keys or my wallet falling out while I'm playing. Like, I put it off on the side, you know, to like store it. I didn't think her little brother was going to, I mean, I knew he was a knucklehead, but I didn't think that like anybody was gonna do some shit like that. So I was about ready to just start wailing on him, and one of my friends, she grabbed my arm and she was like, don't hit him. And I was like, you're lucky. I was like, you're fucking lucky. You're so lucky. Boy was about to catch some hands. I would have beat the shit out of him. I would have beat the living shit out of him.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
What the fuck is that? No! Why are there enemies? I can't see game. That's too much.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
I can't see. Oh. Oh. I think I just need to jump and fight that guy and ignore the ads. I don't have a good way of like clearing out the ads.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
That's fucked, man. That's so fucked.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
I hit the wrong button. Think maybe using the like big wide attack on these guys is probably better. Also, please stop hitting me off the jump like that, my man.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
I didn't see the spark there. I didn't know he was getting ready to do it. It must have been off to the side and I didn't see, because I was looking at his hand and I was looking at the other enemy there. Daggone it, man. When he summons in the little ad things, man, I just get obliterated. Fucking god damn it. Like, I turn around to try to eliminate the other enemy and I get obliterated. Ah.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
I hit the wrong button multiple times. I can't see. Oh my god. Oh.
You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
Just obtain an essence core, the key component. Right. Badly wounded. I'm fine. I had a little dent in my forehead. I'm okay. Oh, little dent. Fine. Dents are okay. It's okay to have dents. We're dented. Yeah, like doing anything, we're gonna have to, hopefully we'll get like ways to like better deal with multiple enemies at once. Like building up the gauge to be able to do the big smash attack helps a lot. So that's gonna go, like, I can't see anything in here. We don't have like a flashlight or anything. Was that the enemy though? Did I take care of the problem? Old mine, report to the miners about the rates. Okay, I think we took care of it. That was like the whole reason of coming over here, was to deal with that. So I think we dealt with it. I think we dealt with the problem. I really have to pee. I have to pee so badly. I was holding my bladder that whole time. You know what I'm gonna do, nerds? I'm gonna take my break right now. I'm gonna throw on some music. Hopefully the music plays. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Oh, man. I need to find... Somehow YouTube broke for me and I can't figure out how to fix it. The autoplay somehow vanished for me. I don't know where autoplay went. So when I put on a playlist, it doesn't play the playlist. Like, it doesn't do anything. So I don't know how to fix that. Like, it's just gone. Autoplay doesn't exist for me in Firefox anymore. I don't know how something like that vanishes, but it's gone. I'm gonna turn on words on stream though. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab myself a snack, stretch my legs a little bit. So if you guys have any things you all need to do, now's a great time to go do them. If you're not going to stick around till after the break, I totally understand. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, but I will be back. And we'll keep playing more Atlas Fallen. I'm having fun with it. I got to get used to combat. 2, it's a little awkward when dealing with a lot of enemies. It's a little awkward, so there's got to be like a good way of dealing with that. The enemies are a little tanky, which is okay, but I just need to figure out like ways to like better mitigate fighting multiple ones. And I'm sure the further we go on in the game, the better off I'll get. I'm gonna throw on some music here, but maybe I'll have to find another way to play music since YouTube is giving me issues. Wonder if I open up something else in YouTube, like find another playlist and see if that has anything on there. No, that playlist played the next song. Alright, well, let's hope this plays when, but I will be right back in it in like a minute or two. Maybe people can turn off like autoplay on their playlist, because yeah, the playlist just stopped working. Whoa, weird. Like I turned on another playlist and it was working, so why would this just stop? Maybe if I open it again? No, I tried that. I tried opening it in another tab and it was still broken. You know what? I have a great idea. We'll just not listen to the playlist anymore. I got it. Yeah. It's annoying when the browser things break. I don't have any control over it. Like, I literally can't do anything to it. Like, it's like completely out of my control, and that's what's annoying. But listen to some other music. That's okay. There's lots of music on there. When Darby says milkshake, she means protein shake. What's in your protein shakes, Darby? What you got? Milkshake. I think it's milk and banana and protein powder. I think that's what's in her milkshake. Oh, and some cocoa powder. Okay. So not exactly a milkshake. No ice cream. Darby, add ice cream. Yep, see, this playlist is working fine. Something just happened with that Smash Brothers playlist. This next song played. Yeah. Something goofy happened there. Darby's milkshake is better than mine? It is. It is very true. Thank you, Keyless. I can't fight that. My milkshake does not bring all the boys to the yard. It doesn't. I got an Ensure. Does that count as a milkshake? Ensures can be pretty tasty. Mine doesn't bring boys to any yard, which is good. Darn. Darby, Darby, Darby. I beg to differ. I've seen Darby's thirsty chatters on her stream. I've seen Darby's thirsty chatters. I beg to differ. They don't want me. They don't want me. They see me and they go, ugh, that's a boy. I don't want a boy. Thirsty Twitch. Thirsty Twitch. Oh, Darby, your chat's pretty good. The occasional creepy person, but your chat's pretty good. I'ma die. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. That game is so much fun. It's a protein shake that people who can't eat sometimes for whatever reason it supplements food. It's used a lot for senior citizens, and sure, milkshakes are generally used for senior citizens, but it has a lot of good nutrients and stuff in it. So one, yeah, they are pretty tasty. They come in a variety of flavors like chocolate and vanilla and, you know, all your strawberry. They come in a bunch of different flavors. They're pretty tasty. Yeah. They're great for like when you're sick and stuff like that and can't really keep food down and you need like nutrients and stuff like that. They've got a lot of uses, but it's really Ensure is generally marketed towards like older people, but honestly, most of the people on like I know more younger people than older people that drink Ensure. I saw an old Facebook post for why I don't answer random DMs. It was some dude telling me to smile and that I'm a horrible human being for not accepting a compliment. Then some other horrible shit. All because I said I know to a compliment. Was that me? I'm so sorry. But, I mean, to be fair, Darby, to be fair, you should... I feel like this is not the right time. Read the room, Serial. Read the room. Read the room. Read the room is not the right time. Oh, nice. Are they nice? They're delicious. That is a bonus. Nothing worse than them being disgusting. There are some like those like nutrition shakes that are absolutely vile. There are some. Ensure is not one of them. Ensure is pretty solid. Yeah, not the time. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I held back. I held back. I held back. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Very nice guy. Nice guy here. Not bad. Nice guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the game broken? Oh, yeah. It's not happy. It did not like that alt-tabbing. All right. Yep, that is very broken. Exit game. $9.16? No, I need you to save. Oh, it needs to save. Oh, this is so broken. I can't save. There is no manual save. This is impossible to control. Everything is so delayed. Oh my gosh. How do I make the game save? Look, an item up there. I'm gonna go get that. I can totally play this game in this condition. It's so delayed. This is going great. this is bad. Yeah, you need, like, save points to save in this game. It does have an autosave, but I don't know when the autosave kicks in. Last save... 38. 38. 38. So that was just a few seconds ago. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. So alt-tabbing the game is bad. That happened in Indiana Jones as well. Remember, Indiana Jones would freak out when I would alt-tab it. Let's see if we can turn on window mode, and maybe I can turn on like borderless window. I don't know why I use quotation marks, but maybe I can turn on like borderless window and that'll work a little bit better. We'll check it out. Let's go menuing. Let's go explore the menu. I have it on exclusive full screen. Things run better in exclusive full screen. But no. Okay. Yeah, okay, settings. Displaying graphics. Alright, let's try full screen. Set the window size to your displays and disable this option to get borderless window. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see if borderless window runs a little bit better for us. Exclusive full screen almost always operates better, but... Okay, the game is back to normal. Yeah, this feels good. This is playable, right? This is totally playable. Yeah. Alright. This works. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, I'm happy about this. Alright, so I guess maybe that's going to be a thing with this game. Whenever I quit, maybe I'll have to. I'm playing with Vulkan. They had a choice between DirectX 12 and Vulkan, and my understanding is usually that Vulkan is a bit better than DirectX 12, but maybe I should use DirectX 12? Vulkan is usually a bit less resource intensive. Is this a thing? I don't know what that is. Alright, we'll check it out.
Such power. A shard is close.
How are you talking?
Look for it.
Oh, like right in here? Okay.
This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
Okay, you were supposed to, like, not get, like, utterly obliterated there. Okay, that's bad.
Done yet. Changing tactics, I see.
When you destroy one of your foe's body parts, it becomes enraged. An enraged foe deals more damage, moves and attacks faster, and can perform special abilities. Although enraged foes are dangerous, it also presents an opportunity as they're more vulnerable to your attacks. The enraged state is temporary and indicated by an icon.
More parts for me to dismantle.
Okay, didn't realize what was going on there. No! Okay. No, we just went right into the fight thing here.
We are close to this one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
Like, did I just hit my parry window, like, too soon? Did it, like, wear off? Like, I hit it as soon as the thing flashed, and, like, it was just like, you took a hit.
This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
I don't know how to, like, when I'm parrying this thing, like, it doesn't, or when I'm attempting to parry this thing, it just doesn't work. I'm having a rough time with Bug Thing. Bug Thing is rough. Bug Thing is rough. Like, I'm hitting the parry button. I think I'm hitting it just too early.
We are close to a shard. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
Excuse me? I don't know what I'm doing wrong against the thing. I'm back. I have milkshake and coffee. I'm gonna start doing my nails. I need to go back and clip that thing. Let me find it. Clip what thing? Don't clip anything.
Such power. A shard is close. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
Yeah, I know about Enrage.
When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous but also vulnerable.
What was that other game that we played that had the like little warning thing, and it's like, this is incoming, but you still have to like time your attacks? It's not like instantly when the thing flashes red, because that's not working.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shot. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
I know, can you please stop giving me fucking tutorials?
When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous.
Fucking
also
tutorial
vulnerable.
killed me, goddammit. Like, I'm in the middle
I
of
can feel a
combat,
shard
dude.
nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. This one is warded by a spell.
It gets angry. Yeah, I see, and then it kills me. know.
When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous but also vulnerable.
No, come on! Fuck, dude.
Such power.
This is
one
wrong.
is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched.
I don't know how to fight these flying enemies. I can't parry them to save my life. Like I'm hitting parry when the thing flashes, and it just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta figure this out. This is frustrating.
Do you feel that? We are close to a
trying to parry in the air. I was trying to do that, and that wasn't working for me either.
We are being watched. When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous but also vulnerable. Our foe's end is nigh, shattering.
Oh my goodness, holy
The shard
crap.
is now free to take. This should save the villagers from further wraith attacks.
A little bit better at parrying in the air. I do not have great crowd control. The whip thing is cool, but maybe once we get a little bit like more upgrades and stuff, combat will start to feel more fluid. It's an action RPG. It's how things are, you know.
An anvil must
Sort
be
of.
nearby.
Thank you for removing the shard. We should be safe now from further attacks.
The hell?
I saw how you defeated those wraiths and removed the shard. The Elder will be pleased to know we are safe.
What elder and who and where are they and how can I talk to them? I found Castration 7.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the knights.
Castorium.
Hey, you. You're that stranger Arif told us about. You better go and see our village elder, Old Seven. He's on a podium close to the village well.
Castorium. Beaver anus. That was tough. That was no joke tough. That was tough. That was many toughs. It's not easy. It's not easy. That thing kicked my ass. I gotta get better at combat.
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Player, you are low on health. Do you have any foods or poultices? Ooh, a treasure. Evasive burst. Send out a damaging explosion at the end of your evade and air dash abilities. I don't know if I can equip that. That's a... yeah, it's a bronze tier. Now, if I upgrade my armor, which we should be able to do if I find another anvil, then I might be able to unlock... no, oh no, that's not how that works. I forget how I open those up. I forgets. Well, daggone it. Now, I just done forgot. This is why they showed you a tutorial. I know, I'll figure it out again, baby. Look, it's in one of the menus, that's all. It's just in one of the menus. I just gotta go hit some buttons or something, maybe. You know how it is. But you died, so they gave up. No, they kept showing me the tutorial every time I died. They were like, you need more tutorials. You died too much. Here's like 14 more tutorials to help you with your dying. We need to tutorial you more. No, tutorial less. No, more. No, less. No, more. Less, more, less, more, less. And then I died IRL. Oh, I was like, free bones. Yeah, they didn't give up. They were very persistent. That was the bad part, was the persistence. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm here to curse you harder. Curse you! Haha, you thought I was gonna help, but I didn't. Hello. Moose. Can I kill it? Nope. Can I kill you? Nope. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I was just trying to pet them with my axe. It was an axe pet. I swear. I wasn't trying to kill them, I was just trying to pet them.
I haven't seen the Queen's guards for some time. last time we saw them, they were going to the southern desert. I think they received a message from the capital not too long ago. The captain looked distraught. I wondered what it said.
More tutorials, less tutorials.
Oh, you're the one with the gauntlet.
What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village.
That's what I meant.
Nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The wraiths get more aggressive and we're all doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work.
Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
Anything I can help?
Anything else I can help you with?
If you could find a way out, we would really appreciate it. Didn't Arif have a plan?
Yes, he had explained it to Father earlier.
I'll see what I can do. Anything else I can help you with?
If you could find a way out, we would really...
Yes, he had explained...
I'll see what I can do. Anything else?
I hit the down button.
Yes.
No!
I'll see what I
Stop
can do.
repeating. Down.
What's going on here?
We're dying. Supplies are dwindling, raids are attacking, heat is killing, and we do not have a way out. There's not much left to hunt near our village. Our hunters have to go further and further.
What my brother is trying to say, we need to leave this place. Soon.
Yes, can you stop them from repeating themselves?
I can get us out of here. I know a way.
That would be amazing. Where?
There's a passageway that leads to Bastingar. I'm currently working on opening it. You should be able to find shelter there.
It would save us all.
Goodbye.
Yes. I have some private needs that need tending to.
Great things.
Very private.
For great customers.
Yes. Heck, you asked, is there anything else I can help you with? And I said yes.
You're back. Have you already been confronted by the Watcher?
Not yet. Where did you say I should go again?
I think the desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher
Haven't
has
said
its
no.
eye on it. This time, I would especially like to get some pelts, beads, or fabric from you. You know, stuff to tailor beautiful garments. You're back. Have you already been...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
All right. I've got $3,000. Hurl a lance at your target, dealing damage in an area of effect on impact. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. What? That's not English. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. This effect can occur every 26 hours. What is that saying? Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. What? This effect can occur once every 26 seconds. Your effect hits crystallize an enraged foe. Okay, I see. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. I was not reading that right. Got you. So if the foe is angry, it'll crystallize the foe. That's what it's saying. I don't know why my brain was having such a hard time comprehending that, but it was. It was. You know what? We could spend $713 here and pick up the a flagpole above It lies hidden deep in the stone. I think we found that. I could get an essence core for $700 redos. Cosmetic items. These are all dyes. I don't really care about like what color my clothes are. Idol of Wound. When you get hit, automatically regain a significant amount of the received damage as health over 3 seconds. I do get hit a lot. Unsuccessful parry, regain a small amount of health. Care about your clothing? Nah.
I would buy this myself.
Significantly increase the restoration rate of your idol. Put this one on? Maybe I can have like 4 idols. I need a bench to make my armor happy. Each idol has a unique effect allowing you to customize the way you heal. Yeah, well, I mean, let's try this one. Let's give it a shot. Be right back. Okay. Oh, this is the edge of town. Okay. Can I... Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, very good. And can I... Yes, 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 yes. And can I... Yes, 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 yes. And, okay, hold on. I don't think that's a yes there. Yeah. Well, dream crushed. Dream of being cool.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
No, I do not. What am I supposed to be feeling? Is this it? Weird place to put an anvil. Okay, armor upgrades. Let's do that. X, there we go. Sweet. So now we got recovery, offense, defense, fortune, and shatter. We got boosted all of it. It's the best armor you can have in the game right there. All right, now we can upgrade our perk. You generate a moderate amount of momentum at the start of combat. Increase the amount of essence dust obtained from defeating foes, and then I'd be able to open up those things and then go down there so we could get more money. Increase the amount of essence dust obtained from defeated foes. So that means we'll get more experience. You can also reset all your perks, so that's cool. Yeah, I would need another 235 to get the next one. I don't have any compatible there. We need to save the game. That's very important. Very important, so I don't continue dying like the pleb that I am.
This village has seen better days.
Tracker always talked about this place when we passed through it. She remembered good times.
You are worried about her?
Yes. But a more resourceful, skillful woman, I do not know.
We must not give up hope. I am certain she is still alive. We possess a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them. We will then take them to an anvil.
Okay, sir.
Great deals here, even for strangers and unnamed.
I just spent all my money. How dare you offer me a deal after I've spent all my money? I didn't
need some rest.
I didn't know there were double merchants. How would there be double merchants?
Great deals here, even for strangers and unnamed. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
I just upgraded my armor. Gosh darn it. It's 1,500. I could afford that. Purger's war suit. It's weaker, but its second tier is already better. Swift generation, generate a moderate amount of momentum. It's pretty good. Create an area of effect healing you and your ally for 13 seconds. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy the armor. Purchase. I will not be putting it on quite yet. Oh, this music. No, stop. No more well, wind whistles. Like that was oh.
Welcome. This place isn't much, but it's home. With all these wraiths, though, who knows how much longer I can call it such. The Elder is waiting for you. He's on the podium, by the well.
Fucking Pied Piper and their damn flute. Hold on as I toot on my flute.
Have you seen it? I heard it's larger than any building in our village.
Not yet, but I heard the rumors. It's said to be able to jump across the ravine.
Me?
One day I will move south. I hear the coastal villages are beautiful.
You don't like the music.
Greetings. Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them.
I'm not done meeting them all yet. I'll let you know.
I'll appreciate it.
How did you end up in the village?
I was born in an essence mine under the worst circumstances. My legs were always weak. My parents died when I was 6, and the mine collapsed over their heads, and I was put in a labor camp. There, I met the others. We became a family. Without them, I wouldn't have survived. We ended up in the village. It was Stade who found us and got us a place to live. Now we paid the village back by standing guard.
We will talk later.
Okay, bye, lady. That was a wonderful conversation, and I hope we never have it again.
The Gauntlet is in no state to attempt this. We require more lost pieces.
Don't be like that, just open it. Old 7. Alright, let's talk to the old 7.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth the passageway to Bestingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes. I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am old 7. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
Thelos protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths? Yeah. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that shard, there are more in the desert. And my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak. I can only hope you can.
Active Formula 1, you learned how to fuse a new Essence Stone, Idol's Purse. Restore a high amount of your Idol's energy over the next 6 seconds. All materials owned. Where is this one? Ooh. I can make that. I can make that. I can't make that. I really want that. The duration of your sand shield. I need aquatic dahlia. Oh, you can upgrade them. Increased chance to trigger this effect. Using your idol, there's a moderate chance no charge is consumed. Okay. Increase your damage? Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah. Obviously. Oh. Increase your defense, so that needs an aquatic dahlia. We don't have any of those. Could do this. Increase the damage of the tornado. Reduce the cooldown to 21 seconds. Summon a tornado, following your foes and damaging everything in its path. I like the defense. We need to get a 7. I need another copper ore and more radiant flowers, but then we'd have a lot of damage. Defense. 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 I'm gonna get your Lucky Charms! Yeah, we can't make either of those. And this does what now? This is an ability I can equip. Store a high amount of your idol's energy over the next 6 seconds. Yeah, okay. Need more essence cores, but we'll get those eventually.
Back, my friend. Please, talk to the others in the village. Even if you can't help them, they are happy to meet new people. What can I help you with?
What can you tell me about your village?
We may be far away from the capital, but we can live the way we want, under the protection of the Shelter Stone. But there is only so much the stones can do. A large wraith is lurking just on the other side of that portcullis, so to speak. Once, the knights were our benefactors here. But it all changed when they rebelled against the Queen.
So the Knights of Bastingar lived here?
Yes, but 10 years ago, the Queen almost wiped them out, so to speak. Only ruins remain of their great castle to the west.
Just point me to people in need of help. I'll see what I can do.
My sons, Stade and Rick, are helping me with overseeing the tasks of everyone in the village, so to speak. You'll find them down the village road tending to our livestock. If you want to help, they would be happy. A young man, Walker, also went missing recently. You can talk to his mother. She lives up the hill on your right. Thank you for caring. Any help you can give us is precious.
I need to go.
Please come back when you have any questions.
Okay, so there's 2 people we can get some side quests from.
We meet again, friend. Had any luck stabilizing that gauntlet?
I believe I have now learnt how to control it.
Can you be certain? An artifact such as that, I would not trust it on my arm.
The passage to Bastingar, beyond the buried gate. Is it a safe route?
Safe? Ha! After so many years, it's likely a horror of wraiths awaits.
You spoke of legends concerning this gauntlet. What do they tell of?
10 years ago, there was a dastardly rebellion against the Queen. The knights foolishly believed that glove would bring them success. But, sadly, to no avail.
I will return when I am ready to open the gate.
Ah, okay, so we can't do anything until then. Alright.
What is this game you're playing?
Hark at this one.
Hark.
You mean to say you've never played Arcus?
Of course I've played it. No.
No.
It's really quite simple. The white pieces represent Thelos. May the sun shine forever on their presence.
Forever.
And these black ones? Well, there's the real story.
A proper story, that.
They say, once before any of this, Thelos defeated a great evil. Did away with it. Poof.
Poof.
And the game of Arcus was made by the great god themselves to remind us little folk how lucky we are.
We're ever so lucky.
A convenient tale.
There used to be lots of tales about Arcus in the Shattered Keep's library, but now, it's not worth the risk. Also, you may find plenty of lost Arcus pieces out there. They'd make any vendor jump for joy.
Wait a minute. I think... Look, I won.
Is it not convenient that the white woman is the white piece and the black man is the black pieces?
Where are you? Son!
Are you looking for someone?
My son, Walker. Have you seen him? I worry that something has happened to him.
Seen him? I don't think I have.
Could you look for him when you roam these lands? He's not experienced in fighting off the wraiths. I won't leave without him. Even if the others are brought to safety, I won't go with them.
I will look for him. Can you tell me where he went? Or how I might recognize him?
A young man, slim, with blonde hair. Always looking for treasures. Curious about that watchtower in the desert. How could he go away? The wraiths appear in such big numbers. He should have stayed with me.
What's up, T? How you doing?
You're the one Arif told us about. With that magical artifact.
You seem interested.
Well, I am a smith after all. I don't wish to get near it too much, but the curiosity is strong. Say, I was thinking, have you noticed the plants around here? And minerals that fall from wraiths sometimes? They have something to do with the essence. I saw some priests use them. Perhaps with your artifact, you could use them somehow.
What were the priests doing with them?
I don't know. What I know is it's forbidden to talk about it. It could be essence stones.
You know about essence stones?
It is forbidden knowledge, but curiosity, right? Sometimes they can be found in the remains of a wraith. There are also some manuscripts that explain how to make one. I think our vendor had one at some point. I hear the traveling vendor carries stones from time to time, but shh, you didn't hear it from me.
Knowing humans, I'm sure we can find those writings still. People would research something like this.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, what now? Research? What? Do to who? What am I doing to who now? Hey, hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
Greetings.
Sup?
Welcome. Not often we see strangers in these parts, but you look capable.
I suppose I am.
Aye. I suppose you know all about wraith hunting then. Killing them piece by piece.
They go down faster if I target their glowing body parts. As far as I can tell, I need to destroy all of them.
That's a trick. Whittle them down limb by limb. Weakens them, you see. I heard tell of even larger beasts in far-off lands. May Thelos be with you if you run into them.
Uh-oh. There's bigger ones? There's always bigger ones.
Last I was here, it was about 10 years ago. Much has happened since. Today, Castrum 7 is a dire place. It has not always been this way. More caravans used to come through here, and the people could make a living resupplying them. Well, at least they could survive. But like everything in our world, Castrum 7 is built on sands. And sooner or later, the wind will carry those sands away.
All right. Well, I'm down here now. It's exactly where I wanted to be.
It's you again. And we are glad about it. What news do you bring?
Anything else I can help you with?
If you could find a way out, we would really appreciate it.
No!
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
They don't say anything new.
Goodbye.
But your dad said you would say something new. All of you are full of shit. This is the worst day ever. So now you have to do chores for people? I mean, isn't that like every game? What do you think you were doing in Pacific Drive? Not chores? No. care of my car. Fix my car. Change my tires. No weary engine. I think you were doing lots and lots of chores. For myself, not random people who can't be bothered crossing the map. Yet, no, weren't the voices on the map telling you stuff to do all the time?
It is unexpected to see a new face in these parts. Especially after what happened, the Watcher. When it woke up, we were cut off from the capital. Lots of people got stranded in the wild.
So, is there a difference if your mom walks into the room and tells you to mop the floor, or if you go to your mom and she tells you to mop the floor? You're still mopping the floor, right? Seems to be like you're still mopping the floor.
I saw you unearth that weird anvil thing over there. I don't think it's dangerous, but it was somewhat unnerving to see it appear out of nowhere.
Moppy, moppy!
All of our routes to the capital are cut off.
I found this woman slaughtered by a wraith. It's horrible. I wish I could go to the safety of Lithista. It's hard to survive out here. Our gatherers have to take many risks. Most times they search the forest. This is the only way to stay clear of the wraiths. Somehow, at least. The roads are safe from time to time. Maybe because there's less sand there.
It's not the same. Okay. There. It's not the same. It's the quest. Like, you wander by someone and they ask you to do things you weren't going to do versus going to them and asking them to do things. Sounds like semantics to me. My shin bone! No, jump down.
These thingies have been called shelter stones for eons. The race do not like them at all, for some unknown but soon-to-be-known reasons. It's not the smell. Smells like dirt, with hints of moose leavings. It must be something invisible to the naked eye. A magical field, perhaps. Imagine if I could discover its secrets. I can make weapons, even armor with its repellent properties. The amount of lives it could save! Alas. Oh, and all the places I could visit, explore, scrutinize.
I enjoy it because we both know that I'm right. Oh, they don't want me standing on it. I guess I'm not getting on top of that. Nah, she's not pulling herself up. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Let's face it, we stand no chance against these wraiths.
There was that like tower bit place I wanted to, yeah, over there. Like a place I could kind of climb up. I don't want to go back up there. Let's fight the diver. I'm a coming. Nice. Fill up my satchel full of satchel fillies. Yeah, I want to climb up there. Let's try to get over there. Bandit cave? Look over. Oh, stumbling on any bandits. Alright, but we can climb up right there. Remember when I was like, I could climb up right there? Okay, hold on. It was a mushroom? I came back down for a mushroom. Worst day ever. I just saw it glowing and I was like, ooh, glowy thing. I'ma touch it. And then the game was like, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. You just spent 4 hours trying to climb up there. And you came down for a silly, old, useless, worthless mushroom. Well, I'm back, baby. Jump under there, jump up. I'm doing a nail. Be right back when it's done. Okay. Have fun. Share nail pictures. Another artifact. Artifact. Ooh, can I jump up on that? I can. I'm a platform queen. The queen of platforming, that's me. That's a treasure chest, isn't it? Essence core. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Cool, cool. I gotta get back over there. How many...
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures?
No.
Let us
No, I will
mark some
not.
of them on our map.
I don't know how to. Like, let's mark the treasures on the map. It's not very easy to do those things, okay? That one's kind of like right at the camp. Let's just go over there. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, there's something up there. Oh, okay. Okay, but where was the treasure? It was like over here? Is this it? High five! Idol of Shatter. Your shatter attack heals you for a significant amount of damage it deals. That's interesting. Okay, cool. And that was right on our way into town, so... I mean, it's pretty easy to overlook and walk by, to be fair. Alright. I think it was up there. If I could maybe try... Okay, cheating. I do believe game cheats. It looks like a place you can land on, and then it doesn't let you land on it. Platforming. Alright, now what is my treasure? Common incense, so garbage. But yes. Yay, I acquired the garbage. Alright, let's climb the tower again. So when you jump, you do this like really long like hover, and I thought it was going to be on the ground before that, and it turns out I wasn't uphill. I wish the like hover part of that dash you controlled, like I wanna like float a little bit. That would feel a lot better. It takes some like getting used to. It's very
Mark some
awkward.
locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
So there's one down there. There's also something over there, not quite sure where. It seems pretty far off in the distance. Same with like those ones. Now I have a burnt nail bed? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Is that a bad thing? I'm gonna come back down here after we keep looking around up top here. I don't know what we're gonna find up here, but maybe we should just keep climbing up. Too thick of a base layer. Is the bed of the nail down here? Like where the cuticle is? Is that it? I don't know, fingernail anatomy, I guess. Ooh. Buckler, cosmetic item acquired. Okay. Kind of looks like the stone and stuff is melting, right? There's an interesting look to it. Am I trying to climb like all the way up there? What am I doing? Aftermath of the battle, the explosion, my ears bleeding, have to stay out of sight. Queen soldiers don't take prisoners. We were all dead anyway. We knew it was our final stand. The knights were here all this time and did nothing. Guess it was their last stand too. The skin under the nail? Under the nail? Is the nail matrix? No, it's the cuticle. That's what I pointed at, was the cuticle. The nail matrix. Now you're just making shit up.
I reward your loyalty by offering even more things.
Nah, you're just making shit up.
Have you already been confronted by the Watcher?
I am just here to trade.
People are currently crazy for some really old oddities. Don't know why, but you're back.
No,
Have you
I
already
hit the
been
B
confronted
button.
by the Watcher?
I'll be on my way.
The B button is the interact button, is very confusing. That's where the matrix is, at the bottom of the nail where it grows from. Anything else I can help you with? How did you burn your nail bed? Isn't there a nail covering it? Is the nail gone now? I know I was all the way up there, but that was there. The ever-watching Watcher. Working in the mines is hard. It's our destiny is unnamed, but also our way to worship Thelos. Most people fear the Watcher, but I wish it was here, breaking up the ground. It would be easier to harvest essence then. Okay, I can't jump that high. Yeah, I thought it. Nail is only so thick. How do you, like, how do you do that? I'm gonna just say it. That sounds bad, Darby. That sounds bad. And very hard to do. Feel like you shouldn't burn your nail bed? A thought. Small thought. Well, if I jump there, that's not leading me anywhere, so... maybe I can get in there. Yeah, maybe not. Why are you just jumping once? Okay. Okay, we may have not got anything for doing this, but that was pretty fucking cool. We can actually see all the land. I guess we'll head out over to that peak right there. This looks like to be one of the highest spots. Pretty cool. I wonder how far we're gonna end up going. I think we're probably gonna end up over there and possibly over that way. Ooh, maybe over there too. That's cool. What about way over there? We're really high up. I'm gonna throw up. It's a special one. This one was minted in gold. Oh. All up in that sand. Sandy handy. It's cool. We're like really high up here. Alright, I'm gonna drop down. Break my shin bones. As you do. Okay, so there was a way to climb up here. It wasn't, that was, yeah. I thought maybe you were only going to get there through like a specific way, but no. Alright. Seems like that might be, at least as far as I can tell, everything around here. Let's go up that way. Thick base layer, it heats up when curing, and because it's stuck to the nail, there's nowhere to go, so it just burns, and no, it's not meant to happen. Oh, okay, don't do that. And now, because I said don't do that, you won't do that, right? No, it ran away. Fucking stupid gorilla donkey. Okay. The magical boar is gonna do something. Alright, cool, but there was also another one over here? Right? Or no? Did I do it? Did I take care? Oh, maybe we did. Like that thing? I think it tells you. Alright, so wildlife habitat. I think that's what it was that I was doing. I don't actually know. Seems like it. So I think that was the only one here. So one of the animals here will glow and then you just follow it. That's it. So it doesn't matter which one is just going to be one of them. So it happened to be the moose that time and then it transferred over to the boar. Got it. Think I could jump down there? That looks safe.
Not every kind of life in our world is as dangerous and hostile as the wraiths. Every region has lots of animals. We hunt many of them for food. But there's more to some of them. I've been tracking animals all my life. And sometimes it's like they see things from the past. As if they could sense the world as it used to be. Before the cataclysm. I've learned not to question why it is. But it can be rewarding. Not to hunt some animals, but to follow them.
I only murder most of the animals I come across. Not all of them, just most. Like a respectable hunter that wants to murder everything. Far Cry Primal? What do you mean? Everything's not Far Cry Primal, Darby.
This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around. Try to trace their connections.
Okay. Let's see what it's got for us here. had to be more to it.
I think you did it. The seal is broken.
Nice.
This shard has the power to unearth.
What we need to open the Knight's Passage?
We need 3 of these shards and the major piece as well. Then we can forge it into the gauntlet, giving us the power to unearth that gate.
Then let us continue our search.
Okay, well I did 1. That's cool. No idea what we were going for up here, so that was neat. So that was value. That was big value. Are you aching for some bacon? Oh, but it's nothing more than a common tool. Just a common tool.
Your eyes are opened now.
$384 below? Oh, I can't stand on that? Well, why me? Well, my... Why make it look like I can, then? That's offensive. Okay. Offensive. What you guys doing? I just wanted to see what you're doing. Why? Why? Serial did nothing wrong.
Let me show you what I see.
Oh, it's showing me to go back to the miners, right? Yeah, alright. I kind of want to go down this way, though. See if there's anything up yonder these parts. It'd probably be pretty hard to get back up here. Well, time consuming more than hard. It's not that time consuming, it takes like 2 minutes. But, you know, very, very time consuming. Time consuming. Oh, I think I was over here. And I dug up a magical treasure. I see something on top of that tower. Methinks I can maybe get up there? What do we think was up there? Have I been up there? Oh, right. Yeah, I can't do that because we can't jump across the gap. Alright, let's go turn in the side quest here.
These look still good and small enough to carry. Let's take them.
Greetings. The other mine is clear. The Wraith is nothing more than desert sand again. I killed it.
That's amazing. I'll send someone as soon as we are done here. Anything else?
Why do you have two mines?
In the cave is the old mine. As the haze appeared, we left it and moved to the new one.
That you also abandoned.
We don't need the essence.
So what do you need from the other mine?
Material, nails, tools, the usual.
What?
I can open us a way out of here.
Good. That will help us a lot. Now we only need a way of transportation.
I'll get going.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, not much more we could get from that nerd. Okay, where is this?
Let me show you what I see.
Oh, I don't think I can do that.
Finally, more people. You can start down there.
Find traces of Walker around the watchtower. Yeah, I can't get over there. Actually can't do that. Alright. Look for stranded villagers over there. Okay, defeat the Watcher's Fury. That's out that way too? What the fuck is the arrow pointing to? I need to find an air dash shard. Oh, can I go across that right there? Can I actually do that? Let's go down here to this. Yeah, we can't do any gauntlet upgrades. Can't upgrade anything, but let's save. Alright. And it seemed to suggest that I could somehow go across there somehow or another. I'll fight the diver. Yep. Fight you. Let's just fill up our juice bottle there. That's really far. All right.
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up. But my power will not reach that far.
We should ask around. People may be able to help.
That was a really far jump that I did not think I was going to make, but somehow we did, so that was dope. Where to start?
I am intrigued.
Even in the darkness of this never-ending night, I can see his evil clearly. He absorbs the life of the earth and its plants. Dear Journal, I wish you could answer me, or you could tell me, why did I ignore my woman and venture past wicked Valenstein?
Of course you are.
Are you not curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let us look around.
I have to find pages? I see him. He cannot hide behind his mask anymore, for I see through it. His eyes, there's a glow, a faint shimmer. This reveals his ambition. From the darkness he will bring doom to all. I stand close, very close, but hidden from his watchful eye. Well, almost landed on that. I don't know if that would have done me any good, but almost did. Almost as good. Padlock. That is not a passageway. Totally a passageway. Not.
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful objects. We should use them.
What does that mean? Sizable as in large? Or he'll hurt me.
Hey, you! Here to admire the stonework?
Splinter? Like the Ninja Turtles master?
The structural load bearing is all off here. Completely off. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. A good effort, of course. Yes, working with limited resources and time, perhaps. Perhaps.
Okay. Oh. Oh, guess I fell down. if we can find a save, that would be dope. Sure, let's drop down here. Why not? It's a great place to drop down. No. Watcher's Fury. Long Lost. Eyes in the Desert. Building Bridges. Heavenly Shrine. Eyes in the Desert. What is Eyes in the Desert? No. Quest log. Oh, the people, right. Dash shard. I mean, this is kind of what I want. How do I...
I will lend you my eyes.
Yeah, it seems like the next one's like right over there. So get over to this rocky outcropping here.
Another anvil there, beneath that rock formation. This place will serve as a landmark. We can set out into the wastes from here.
That's what I was thinking. What are the shards in the sand? There are artifacts in the sands that have been there for decades, perhaps even centuries. Tear-shaped shards radiating an ominous presence. They must have something to do with the race because they seem to be attracted to them. Okay, and I saw a flag too. There's a bunch of stuff here. Alright.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Oh, there's one right there. Let's go get that one. Alright, let's go see what the things are down here. Bunch of glowing stuff around here. Oh, there's people here. Formula 4, you learned how to fuse new essence stones, reigniting shatter. After shattering, significantly increase your momentum generation for 12 seconds. Significantly increase the damage of your shatter.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it. The Essence Stones. Formidable tools they are. We use them only for battle. But were these different times, they could see other applications. The desert stretches far and is full of dangers.
The memories of life here are long gone.
And now this. A wasteland prowled by shrieking horrors. We possess a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them. We will then take them to an anvil. We possess a piece of the gauntlet. I can guide you.
Okay. Oh, what I wanted to do here... Oh boy, I just saved, right? Uh-oh. You're getting like stuttering and stuff there, and I wondered if we restarted with DirectX 12, maybe it would be a little better. I feel like Vulkan's supposed to be better, but we could try with DirectX 12. I may need to change the capture though. Yeah, because it was capturing the Vulkan, it's not capturing the DirectX 12. We need to change that. It do be happening. Alright. Let's do that. I didn't realize like that would be a thing. Makes sense. Everything should be the same, though. Panic. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
The bridges shouldn't be repaired yet. Did you get stuck here too?
No. I was able to jump thanks to this artifact.
Huh. That seems useful. We've been stuck over here for a while now with no way back to the village. And the only person who could do something about it is... Ugh. Say, could you use your powers to help us get out of here?
I'm not sure. I'll try. You mentioned someone else could help.
Yes. Splinter. She's a carpenter of sorts, but, well, the crazy type. She went to gather materials round the gate west of here. Said she would rebuild the bridge or something. Splinter's west of here, near the gate. Don't worry, you'll know when you meet her.
This Splinter person, you don't seem to be fond of her.
No, it's not that. She's a genius, but she's a bit too much to handle for me. She's, overly invested, so to speak, as old Seven would say.
I'm looking for some magical artifacts. Have you seen any?
I know there was one south of here, and another beyond the southern chasm. But you need wings to get there now.
What is this place?
This used to be an old outpost of the settlement, but the desert became too dangerous. If you go west, you come towards the old shattered keep. Go southwest if you want to reach the Moose Pond. In case you want to brush up on your fighting skills, you should talk to Sarge over there.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Is that you? Come over here.
Found another structure buried in the ground. This is the third I've seen scattered around Caladrius. I spent several hours analyzing this particular example, to no avail. That's when I hit it with my hammer for research purposes. And it worked! All the stones in the area resonated at the exact same frequency. Fascinating.
Okay, Splinter's an oddball.
That gauntlet? Where did you get it?
You know it.
I did not expect to see this thing ever again. I was there when the previous bearer had it. In fact, I tried to help her figure it out. We made mistakes. And I couldn't live with myself if you repeated these mistakes. Do you wish to hear my advice on how to master the powers of this artifact?
Yes. Please tell me. Much about it is shrouded in mystery.
Good. Let us start. Do you know about parrying already?
Yeah.
Tell me more about parrying.
The secret to parrying lies in studying your opponents closely. Some wraiths' eyes light up red right before they attack. Then, prepare to parry. When the essence in a wraith shines red, this means you can parry. But beware of the blue light. Every wraith has a certain pattern of attack. Memorize it. Then you can parry better. Now then, why don't you go out and practice your skills on the wraiths you meet? To the west of us, right outside this camp, you could find wraiths that are easy to parry. But you can hone your skills on any wraith, of course. I can instruct you about more later. Why don't you parry at least 3 wraiths now?
Okay. Parry!
I'm interested in learning more about wraiths. Where should I look?
I can teach you the basics, but you can also find research documents and books scattered about. If you haven't checked the one here on the table, it's a start. But as always, your best way to learn is to fight the wraith for yourself.
I see. Thanks for the tip.
Speaking of basics, were you successful in parrying the wraith attacks?
Obviously.
Where did you say those wraiths are?
In the southwestern part of the desert. But you can practice parrying on any wraith you meet, as long as it does not slaughter you.
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
Okay, so he wants me to parry things. Parry, parry, parry! It's chicken time! Chicken, chicken, chicken time. Hello, Kitty! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it again! Get Gamerdon? Get Gamerdon?
Were you successful in parrying the wraith attacks?
Yeah!
I was.
Duh!
What else can I learn from you?
You already know how to improve your armor. Good. You can do this anytime, but you can also buy stronger armor. I've heard the vendor of the castrum has one set for sale. Then let's talk about something else. Take a look at this object. It is called an Essence Stone. You will find many of these during your travels. All of them serve a specific purpose in combat. They will be a defining factor in how you approach certain fights.
Shouldn't the tutorial guy be back in like the beginning of the game, not like here? I just dropped glitter bomb.
Please explain the Essence Stones to me.
They are objects imbued with essence. Each one carries unique abilities. These stay dormant until enough momentum surges through them. Momentum is something you gather with your attacks. Transfer it to the stones to release their powers. So you should try to make use of the Essence Stones. Here's one of them. Gather momentum by fighting wraiths. Any of the beasts you can find will do the trick. Further west of here lingers a group of wraiths that would be suitable. Face them and feel the momentum grow.
Disruptive throw. Launch a short-range projectile which interrupts, damages, and slows your foe on impact for 5 seconds. Oh, I don't want to put it there. No. Eight seconds? Yeah. I need soul juice. Soul power. I got no currency. I need the currency. Help. It said west of here. Am I going west? A morpher. $50. What does he want me to do though? Use disruptive throw on a wraith. I have to do it. Okay. With left stick, you can now switch between browsing your arsenal or momentum gauge sockets. In the socket selection, only the essence stones that can fit into your selected sockets are displayed. Okay. I found the treasure. Fucking birds! I hate birds. Where do they want me to go? Here? Building bridges? Is that it? What's my watchtower? Plus soul. Honing your skills. That's where? Jesus, that's really far away. Okay. I went the wrong direction. This does seem to be running better. So that's good. Nope. Let's go.
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
I want to put on my better thing. The thing that gives me healing back. Okay. Where am I going back to? Over here. Is this a thing? No. Got it. And that was fiery leaves. Oh, nice. Cool. Sarge, I did it!
Were you already able to release the powers of the Essence Stone I handed you?
I was. These Essence Stones are very powerful.
They are. You will learn to appreciate them the more you use them. You are quite skilled already. But there is a final thing I can tell you. South of here is a crater. There is an artifact in there. It could be interesting for you. By now you should be more than capable to take on the wraiths who guard it.
What kind of wraiths are guarding the crater?
They are stronger than most you have come across until now. They must be guarding something important. Be cautious when you approach them.
I'll look for those wraiths at the crater.
And they will be looking for you when you approach.
What'd I do? I can afford the next set of armor upgrade for this. Additional stat bonus. 2 out of 3 damage essence stones. I'm gonna do it. So it's recovery, offense, defense, fortune. That is a better tier than what we currently have. That's the thing we want next. I think I got a perk token though. So let's go spend that. What? I did what? Sad, illiterate brain is sad. You mean signaled? Is that what you're doing? Signaled? You were close if that's what you were going. It's with an A. Signal. S-I-G-N-A-L. Is just not working. So the first attempt? I don't know. What's the first attempt? Yeah, I want to get this one. Greatly increase the duration of your sand skin. You signaled you wanted to be him? No, I was like, give me things. Give me things. That's what I signaled, was gimme things. Thought he was gonna put stuff in my hand to give me stuff for my greedy little hands to have, you know?
By the sun! It went against the force that makes things fall. Teach me how!
You must be Splinter. Warnblade sent me to find you. She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you get it? You change everything. With you, that stone bridge can...
Splinter!
We need to get after her.
Well, I guess she's gone forever. It sucks to be her, doesn't it?
Weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't do the bad thing, they did the bad thing. How dare they hit me? The innocent lady doing innocent things to innocent creatures. Innocently. Obviously. Oh, that one's fancy. Arcus Knight Game Piece Special. Arcus Game Piece is an important piece on the Arcus board, often seen in opposition to the Watcher piece. There are always several knights on the board. They have strength in numbers and can be used for different strategies. This piece is in perfect condition without any flaws. Nice. Is this the thing that they want me to do? This is gonna be hard.
I can feel a shard nearby.
Shard.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Took a shard nearby. Let's go.
We must get to an anvil. There, we will reforge the gauntlet, giving us new powers to spring further into the air.
This gauntlet is truly miraculous.
We have only just begun to discover its potential.
I know, I did die. Wait, I did the opposite. Darby? Oh, no, 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 no. I think if I fought that thing, I would have died, though. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? Anything interesting? Ooh, Oasis. Aquatic Dahlia, let's go. Doing good. Played some of the remake of Pac-Man World on my Switch last night. Wait, what? Pac-Man World. Oh, I think I played that. That was a cute game. I got 4 now? Hold up. I can make this thing. Do it. Really increase the duration of your Saiyan skin. Okay, I can put that. Oh, that's okay. I didn't know that was going to be a bronze. Okay, that's cool though. But what I need to do is I need to unlock another tier. How do I go about tearing it up? Oh, I have to go to a forge. I think, and then spend money for that. It's like $400 bucks. I got Atlas Fallen at launch. Enjoyed this game a ton. Combat gets very challenging. It's been challenging already. That's fine.
Nobody in sight, but there's a journal. Maybe it will give us some clues.
Oh, that's glowing.
The journal comes with a treasure map. Maybe we can check the map to find our missing friend. This makes the treasure map whole. I am curious to read it.
What? A hole in the desert. A hole in my heart. There's a hole in my heart. Yeah, I think they also did Pac-Man World 2. I heard Pac-Man World 2 was better than Pac-Man World 1. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd heard. Through the Grapevine. And I think that just came out like sometime this year. Maybe kinda sorta. Yeah, I think I played through Pac-Man World a year or two ago. I like a good collectathon. That had like a bunch of like bonus level things you could do, and I didn't do all that. Like I finished like all the levels 100% except for like the bonus Pac-Man stuff. That got a little tiresome after a while. Oh, it was just like this past September. Nice. So a lot more recent than I thought. That's cool. What do they want me to do here? It's like somewhere in here. Okay.
Wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Cool, cool. And is right here.
We should check the corpse.
Give me a second. Die.
He could be from the nearby lookout post. There's not much we can do for him.
At least we found what he was looking for.
We ought to inform his siblings about his fate.
You mean for Pac-Man World 2? I didn't even know the Pac-Man World games existed until just a few years ago. I did not know that there were 3D collectathon Pac-Man games. Ooh, some big dollars. David the Guard.
Hello? What are you doing out here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So, I need to be alone. Just please tell them I'm fine. And that I'm thinking about our situation.
What are you doing here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, so...
Yeah, he just said the same thing.
Goodbye.
Mephilos, well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, 3D collectathons are a lot of fun. I haven't played one in a really long time, but I enjoy them quite a bit. Maybe at some point I will check out Pac-Man World 2. Have you ever played Pac-Man World before, Wolfie? Alright. There's gotta be something up here somewhere, though. Let's go. Can't get over there. Yet. There's people there. Played through both games. They have some maze levels that feel like the arcade game. It's really cool. Yeah, they have like I think that they were the bonus levels in the game. They got a little tiresome after a while. Like, Pac-Man's fun and all, but doing like 100 levels or 30 levels like that is not exactly my my jam, but it is fun. Okay, the music just was like, you know what? We're gonna just stop. Word. I appreciate that. Why? Is it gonna come back? Is it gone forever? I write this to understand what's happening. The unnamed found the strange artifact, the gauntlet. I immediately knew that it was forbidden magic filled with unearthly powers, the might of Delos. Okay, the music's back. Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, it's open world, so... Well, shit my dick green. I might be fucked. Okay, good. You don't fight enemies in the same way as you do in Horizon Zero Dawn, but... Yeah, like, open world. There's combat. There's no, like, robots or anything. It is apocalyptic, though, and so is Horizon Zero Dawn, so there is that, too.
I know you probably hate us guards, but we only follow orders. Please, help me find my friend.
I already found him.
You found him? What happened?
He is not in a good state, but alive. You better talk to him when he comes back. He needs support.
When will he be back?
Soon.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. Now we can only pray for Thelos to shine his light upon us.
Good luck with that.
Good luck to you too.
Completed the quest! I had a quest, I didn't know. I'm a gamer. You heard it here first, cereal dick is green. Nuh-uh, who said that?
Thank you again for looking out for David.
Lies. They aren't giant robots? Yeah, no giant robots.
Stay away from the barrels.
Thelos will help us. He even watches over us this very moment from the statue up there. You better behave.
Oh my god. When you talk to people, like, they take away some of, like, your camera control and stuff. It's really weird. Like, I can move back and forth, but I can't move the camera. It's really strange. And the audio died again for some reason. It's a well-made game.
Be careful. As you are, this gap is too large to simply jump across.
Okay, I need you to fucking target the thing! Oh my fucking god! Target the fucking birds! Why were they still attacking me? They were supposed to be dead.
We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
Yeah, I know. I know, bro. I know. A giant alien sand crab. A robot alien giant sand crab that's bioorganic. This is not true. I just made all that shit up. It's none of those things. It's a frog. It was a frog. All things are crab. Everything's a crab. We almost died there. That was scary. Artifact acquired. You're a crab? Very crabby. I'm a Krabby Patty. This piece is chipped with some wear and tear. Arcus Watcher game piece, the rarest and most important piece on the Arcus board. It shines its light on everyone on the board and gives guidance and orientation when it appears. When it appears, chaos is replaced by order. So there's like 3 tiers to this thing, and then like 3 tiers to like the knight. So there's like the Watcher and then the knight. Maybe? Where are we on the map? We're way over here. Elite foe, yeah, no shit. I am crabby though, Darby. It's true. I'm a big crab. Big old crab. Krabby cereal. You ever think to yourself, man, I could really go for some Krabby cereal? Well, you got it. Tyranny. The Queen tasked the kingdom with providing Thelos with essence. It should be delivered to a special celestial place, although it's rumored that Thelos' chosen queen needed some convincing. She fulfilled her role admirably with strength and vigor. Krabby Patties. Dude, I could go for a Krabby Patty. Uh-oh. What's up, nerd? What are you doing? Murder that donkey?
No, who is disturbing me?
Yes, he seems disturbed.
What are you doing here?
Wraiths fear me. I kill them and look for artifacts, and when I come across a dead moose, I eat it.
Are you from Castrum 7?
Them? Me? No! They are the others. I leave them alone. They leave me. Hello.
What do you do out here on your own?
I like being alone. I don't fear the wraiths. I'm too smart for them. And I draw.
You draw?
Like this. I found it and made it nicer. It could be a map. I don't know. I don't need it anymore. Take it.
Okay.
A map? Are you sure?
I don't know. How about finding the rest, and then you can see if it's a treasure map. Now leave me alone.
He is stranger than you.
Thank you.
We have talked enough.
Perfect for the Christmas lunch? Exact what? If me says a dead moose, me eats a dead moose. Just like my mummy did. Am I cooking for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we'll see. It's probably just gonna be me and my mom, so we'll probably make something. She usually works on the potato grubs, the turkey, and I take care of like the side dishes and stuff. And then we together bang out a pie. We team up, take that pie down, make like an apple pie or something like that. The other day, my mom made pumpkin loaf. You guys ever had pumpkin loaf? Am I speaking American right now? I'm speaking English. I don't know. Like apple pie, turkey, all American things. Yeah, those are, I mean, not necessarily. Anybody can eat turkey or apple pie, you know? Doesn't have to be American. Yes, he is. Do Australians celebrate Thanksgiving? Nope. We have our own stolen land day in January. Fair. That's what Thanksgiving is? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. We like to focus on the positive parts of Thanksgiving, the food, not the negative parts, the decimation of an entire race. We like to focus on the positive part, like eliminating them through like very unfortunate means and ostracizing them and forcing them into a corner in the world where nobody thinks or talks about them anymore. Yeah, we don't like to focus on that. It makes people uncomfortable. So why don't we talk about that? Oh, that's glowing red over there. Okay. Weird. We celebrate, good. Wasn't sure if it was the right holiday or not. We celebrate Australia Day. I personally don't, but most people have a barbecue and roast chook. What's chook? Is that like koala bear meat? And I think there's some sort of sports thing on. No, yeah, it's kangaroo. They eat kangaroo, that's it. Australians are weird like that. They eat wallabies and kangaroos.
These things. It is said the Watcher can see through their eyes. They are everywhere. I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
They are tethered to a strong wraith guarding the area. If we shatter it, it should take the watchtower down.
Back up top. I don't think I can get back up there in time. Yeah, you need this. And ostriches, right? No, I had it. Oh, I was right there. Scam. Well, we could get that now. Now that that's there, I didn't have a way back up. And if I didn't get caught there, we would have been fine. Emu? We don't have ostrich, I don't think. You do have ostrich. You do.
I enjoy this air dashing more than I imagined I would. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for it. But there is something else. Something strange. It is waiting for us. Let us proceed with caution. These watchtowers, they are relays for the Watcher to see. Taking them down is a path to healing this world. Or so I feel. Our power has now increased. We must head back to the village and talk to Arif. I sense that he knows more than he has told us thus far. Our power has now... I sense that he knows...
Well, emu, yes, emu, but we don't eat them. You do eat emu. Get out of here. You guys are emu nibblers. We all know it. We all know it. Yeah, we gotta get this armor upgrade. You get out of here. Emu eater! Greatly increase the effectiveness of your idol when used below 50%. Traits unlock with final armor upgrade. Oh, okay. I mean, we should put that on, though. Because it's definitely better.
The more essence stones we have, the better our chances against the wraiths. We should keep our collection battle ready.
Yeah. This is definitely world's better. Recovery, offense, defense, fortune, shatter. Yeah, we're better off now. This had no bonus stats and this does. So we're already cooler. I don't know an American insult that's not like really offensive and stereotypical. Good, then don't say it. But also tell me later. Like, lazy fat American with diabetes, I'd be like, oh, that hurt. I'm neither of those things. Well, I'm lazy. I don't have diabetes and I'm not fat. But you could call me that and that would hurt. That would hurt. That would hurt. That would hurt. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. No. It's true! Don't think those things about us. I'm caught in a branch! Uh-oh. What is that? I collected something? What did that say? It said you collected something. I hit the button. What was it? It was like a cosmetic, wasn't it? It was garbage. It was garbage. Building bridges. Took my helmet off.
Look, she is on that cliff. And there is a group of wraiths below.
No time to waste then.
What? Check on Splinter. Where is she, though? Building bridges. He's like above us here? Kind of hard to see. Ah, there she is. I saved you.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead! A complete subversion of my prediction. How fascinating! You are the unknown variable, an agent of pure chaos. Amazing. I must study you further.
We don't have time for study. I'm glad you're not hurt. That wraith must have been agitated by something. I need to get you all out of the desert. Can you build a bridge back to the other side?
As I was about to say, before that inexplicable cluster of sand caught me, I don't need to. There used to be a proper stone bridge north of where we met, connecting this desert to the other side. It collapsed a long time ago. But with your power, whoop whoosh, back up it will go. Way faster than spending days building a new one. Please tell me you're in.
I might be able to. I'll take a look at the bridge.
All right. Oh, and please take this. I thought I could use it, but it's probably what attracted the wraith. I suppose I should make my way to Warnblade. Meet us when you've investigated the bridge. Oh, the anticipation!
Warnblade. I thought it said Wormblade. Perform a powerful counterattack by attacking right after a successful parry. Interesting. Okay, maybe we should go try that. Let's go save and then attempt to, like, die. That'll be fun. Who's up for a little dying to an elite foe? Sounds fun. Why is this broken? Alright. Let's save. Hey, I'm on level 4. There's no way I can fail. Obviously invincible to everything. A god. I know how to parry, you know? Parry, parry, parry! Still further. It's on the other side. Got it. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Muck, 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 muck. Meow, meow, meow. Cluckle, cluckle, cluckle.
This one. It carries the watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear.
Yes, let's restart the encounter. I mean, I took down a decent amount of its health there, so that's not too bad. I just kept hitting the wrong button while I was in the air.
This one. It carries the Watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear. We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
You see how I busted all over them? Defeating the Watchtower. When you defeat the Watchtower encounter, the haze surrounding it will disappear, allowing animals and characters to return to the area. See how I busted on him? I'm a buster. I bust on these bitches. Busted on them. It wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Now, I was thinking, like, when we won, you know, when we beat, like, the other enemies and stuff, they dropped something on the ground, and then we got to suck it out of them real strong, like. Gave him the old 1-2 suckaroo. Kinda thought we was gonna get something like that here. I don't see any, I would like to put my lips on it. Survival of the few. After the purge, the knights were shattered, with only a few of them able to escape to a place hidden in the sand. I'm one of them. I know this story. I'm writing it down so it doesn't perish like so many of my brothers and sisters. Ender. Well, we also saw like that, there was like some sort of force field up there. I saw that that came down, so we could go check that out too. Be pretty nifty. This is great. So that's why the like gem locator thing wasn't activated, which makes sense now. Not the gem locator, whatever the Watchtower, that's what it is, or I don't know what the hell they call it. Something, call it a thing that's got stuff on it and it does stuff, and then we're like, yeah, you did stuff, let's go. Alright, let's go up here. See what we got under this bad boy. Anything in particularly? Anything on it? Oh, that's it! That's it! That's it! Unstable generation. Significantly increase your momentum generation, but you lose a small amount of momentum when you get hit. This is what I was looking for. Nice. Significantly increase your momentum generation, but you lose a small amount of momentum when you get hit. Oh. I get hit a lot. Maybe to be worth it? Like, if it's only like a small amount of momentum that you lose, but you get more, maybe that would be worth it? Maybe, right? Sorta? Right? Kinda? Right? A bit? Right?
Someone asked if I was here to research the fog. I tried to tell her it wasn't actually fog, but sand suspended unnaturally in the air when she had an almighty coughing fit and left. I believe this fog is behind the unusual density of wraiths in the area. It allows them to form wherever they wish. It's an area of extreme hazard. Very exciting. I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract that particularly enormous wraith wandering about. It's almost like he's guarding something. Curious, an unsolvable mystery, unless I find a way to talk to the monsters.
Should not talk to the monsters.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
I do forget things, but don't judge me. It's just right over here. In this general vicinity. It's like somewhere over here, right? My treasure, right? Oh, this? No. Nope. I also have multiple dashes now. I gotta remember that.
Everyone is welcome at my shop, especially in a place where the number of customers is low.
Alright, well, I don't know where that was. Let's go in the... Ooh, hello. Where's the hole? And how do I get to the hole? And then how do I enter the hole? And am I allowed in the hole? It was up here, right? Ah, that's it. Yank it open. Restless Executioner. Perform an attack which has no cooldown when it defeats a foe or destroys a body part. That sounds fucking amazing. Where do I get to put it? Tainted Stones. By defeating an elite foe, you obtained a Tainted Essence Stone, which can be recognized by the black effect of the icon. Let's see it. It's got little... Tainted stones are stronger than regular stones, but come with a downside. Upgrading a Tainted Stone requires special plants, which can only be obtained by defeating a Watcher's Fury or Watchtower. So the Tainted Bloom and Tainted Leaves. Okay. Where was that one? This. Further increase the momentum generation. Yeah, I mean, lose a small amount of momentum, but you significantly increase your momentum generation. I mean, it's probably worth it. This goes on gold tier. That's our first gold tier one. Perform an attack which has no cooldown when it defeats a foe or destroys a body part. That's dope. If we get another Ferdrite, oh, and gold ore. We need gold ore. I need 3 more radiant leaves for that one. I need a radiant leaf for the defense one. Oh, not that one. Where's that? Further increase your defense. Maybe? I really wanted the duration of Sandskin. I didn't realize I needed Ferdrite. Oh, did I already upgrade that once? I think I did. But the problem is that I can't equip it right now. We could make some of these. Increase the chance of Essence Stone effects. I don't know what that means. Increase the amount of momentum on a successful parry. Generate a moderate amount of momentum. Maybe that's something like this. Increase the amount you could trigger. When using your idol, there's a chance that it won't get consumed. What's up, Smoke? Yeah, maybe we could go with that one. Oh, it costs 410. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something else with the... Oh, I wanted to purchase another slot. That's right. And some of these cost things. That costs 750. Further increases the chance to trigger this effect when triggered. Additionally restore a high amount of your idol's energy. That's good too. Like, that's really good. Maybe I should just upgrade that one. Everything's for bronze tier though. Like, all of these are bronze tier. Like, even that. I could upgrade this, though. Increase the duration to 8 seconds. That's pretty good. That might be worth it. I think I might do that. So what this does is it just helps more quickly regenerate my health. My healing potion. I think that might be worth it to do that one. Alright, let's go find the animal over here. It'll give us like part of a treasure map. Desert forest. I love desert. Kitty? It's not the magical creature I was looking for. Oh! That one is, though. I think. Digging some shit up, man. What? Oh, I heard it. Just do the Googleberry thing. You see nothing. I took a break? Yeah, I did, didn't I? You dig it up? There we go. I did it, y'all. I did it. We got shake and bake, and I helped too. Yeah, let's try to find that other treasure over there. See if we can locate that one. Just dashed right through that rock like it didn't exist. Ah.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Okay, that's by some rocks. And that looks like it's like down there by like the side here. Looked like it was on the side of the cliff. Go over here. Ah, it was. Perfect. Fuck is that? All right, let's find out. As bad as what it is.
End is nigh. Shatter it.
I've discovered the secret to that enemy is bad. It was bad. It was real bad. It was bad. That's what it was. It was bad. I nearly died. I won! I don't know what the hell it was doing, but I won. There was a naughty monster of violence. What's the music like that? What the hell? What? Why? Wow. What? Huh? What'd I do?
Our resources are plenty. We would benefit by using them to strengthen our essence stones.
Strengthen your mom. What I'll do. I think we killed the thing around here, right? I just wanted to get like just one more look around here just in case maybe we killed it in a really awkward spot, didn't we? I just wanted to see if there was any other goodies that could have dropped down here. It does not like this area at all for some reason. Okay. That is very much disliked by the game. The game's like, no, you will not like this spot. Wow. Yeah, I want to go up to the anvil. Wait, fiery leaves, isn't that? No, I need like fiery plant or something. Leaves. Not leaves. I don't want leaves. Uh-oh. Where's the, is up here.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Yes, let us mark some of the treasures on our map. What treasures? There ain't damn treasures. You lie. I found them all. That's good. At least I think we found them all. Alright, so I thought maybe... Right, I was thinking maybe we would upgrade another one of these. It's cost 485. I could get a tier 2 we don't really have much of. Yeah, there's no point. I'm gonna just unlock this. Progressively gets more expensive, but that's okay. We want... that's...
My memories are slowly coming back. The Essence Stones remind me of stories of this world. They are ancient, tied to this world's deep history. Our power has now increased. We must head back to the... I sense that he knows...
Okay, so that's what they want. That's our next thing that they want us to do. I'm going to equip the blocky thing, this. Increased duration of your sand skin. That seems pretty good to me. Counterattack seems pretty good too. I mean, I'm not going to turn down damage. I could give up defense. Might not be smart, but I could potentially give up defense. What did I want to level up here? Maybe this? I think I should save up for the next armor upgrade, to be honest. I have 3 of 3 damage essence stones plus 6 recovery. Oh. I don't know what that means. All right, how do we upgrade you? No, you. So I'm about halfway there. We're at 829. So if I could get about 800 more, then we'll get to level 5. That's pretty dope. Recovery, offense, defense, fortune shatter. I mean, it's better than what we had before, so yeah, we'll keep going with that bad boy. Let's see here. Do we have anything on our map? I could go over there. We could fight the elite foe there. Eyes in the desert. We could try to get over there. I think I have to jump over here. I could also try this. A lost soul. We could also go over here and try to get a Watcher's Fury. And then there's way over here for corruption breach. Maybe we should go try. Let's go try the elite foe. How do I make decisions? All right, let's save the game. And let's give it a shot. Why not? I feel confident in my abilities to die. Well, that's okay. I forgot that we have that. I forget that we have that ability there. Alright, so they want me to go across maybe here. I might not be able to... Okay, great. Alright. They warped over here. I was like, that seems a little unfair.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
It's right there. Let's go back to Arif. Maybe we should fast travel back to him too. Quickly, just to see what they give us for... Let's go do that real quick. Let's fast travel back to... Is this the village? Uh-oh. This is the village. There's no anvil near it? Are you kidding me? I could have swore that there was one in here. Hamburger helper. Maybe the game hates me? No, this is the village. Yeah, that's it. For some reason, I thought it was in that, like, southern part of that, like, area. Oh, what do you need?
Near the Shattered Keep stands a hated statue of Thelos. One of our scouts, Gritty, really abhors it and would like to destroy it.
I have begun to reforge the gauntlet, Arif. And both me and the relic remain in one piece.
Forgive me for being skeptical, friend, but that gauntlet is still making me anxious.
Tell me, how far is the capital from Bastengar?
You want to go to Lithesta? There is a simple route from Bastengar. But first you must raise that gate, right? So it might be useful to know that there is a piece of that gauntlet in a ruined keep, just west of here. Or so I'm told.
Thank you. I will search that place.
Okay, not exactly what I thought was going to happen, but is fine.
Those are some nice climbing skills you have.
Randomly, NPCs can have
Trust them. We can't go on like this. It's useless.
side quests for you. Oh, I gotta return some stuff to that dude too, the guy that was giving me the tutorial. I gotta go back to that guy too.
What brings you up here?
Merriment, gaiety, fortune, fame.
If you can open the passage to Bastengar, I will forever be...
I will return when I am ready.
Oh, can I talk to Seven and see if he has, like, suggestions?
Welcome back, my friend. Please, talk to the others. What can I...
What can...
We may be far, but there is only so much the stones can do. Once...
So the Knights of...
Yes, but...
Just point me to people.
My sons stayed in Rick. I helping me. You'll find them down the village. A young man, Walker. Thank you for...
I need to go.
Yeah, we gotta go
Please
find
come
that
back when you
dude and
have
then
any-
do the thing.
Greetings. So, did you speak to my siblings? How are they doing?
Well, I have news. Quickfeet. I found his body. He was most likely killed by wraiths.
Quickfeet. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. Please, can you check on the others too? Let me know they are safe.
I'll do what I can. We will talk later.
Alright, well, we found one of them for her.
Our routes to the capital are cut off.
Only fair prices
There
here,
are race-
as always. I'm sure I have what you need.
With our new abilities, those ruins are now within reach. I sense a gauntlet piece over there.
Let us hope it is what we need.
Alright, so I want to fast travel back to, yeah, the desert area here. We know that there's a guy I can turn in something here for, so let's go do that. Starge. Wrong button.
Did you defeat the wraiths at the crater?
I've shattered the wraiths at the crater.
Then you know all that I can tell you. But if you want to hear again what I know, please ask me. May the sun light your way, and may you prove to be a worthy gauntlet bearer. Greetings, my friend. Can I tell you anything else?
I know everything I need.
Yeah, I don't think he can give me anything else now. All right. So this is what I want to do. Defeat the Watcher's Fury. So maybe we just like skate on out over there. I've done 2 nails. I don't know if I should do more. It's 5 a.m. and I'm tired. You gotta do what you gotta do, Darby. Not say you do 8 more nails.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
We'll go out over there. Somewhere around here. Is the treasure? C is for treasure, and treasure is for me. Looked like it was in this general vicinity. Should be on the ground somewhere, right? Here we are. Blot-Tow! This is a big bundle of them. They could be sold to vendors. We have a bunch of stuff that we can sell off. Oh, I got these too. So many things to sell. We're gonna be rich. Okay, I just jumped through that. That's normal. You should be able to do that. Duh, obviously.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
There's something over to the right of us, but I don't know where that was. If they showed up on the map temporarily and you could mark them, it'd be one thing, but it's kind of hard to pinpoint them. I... the general area where they put that. Right here. Yeah, it was easy. Nice. Just some money. Just needed to hit it one more damn time, dang. Cordite. Cool. I'll go over here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sure. So when you level up your armor, you're kind of leveling up your weapons as well. I thought maybe there would be like
Mark
something
some locations on our map.
Specific to them.
I have seen how humans forget things.
Yeah, that's all the way in the mountains over there. That one looks like it was on top of that sand dune over here. Let's get over here. Way out.
We can make our armor curse, Thelos. We are entrapped by the Watcher.
Uh-oh. To complete the Watcher's Fury, you must defeat all foes that are summoned. You can also escape by finding your way out through the storm. Couldn't read all that. Can't. couldn't see. I didn't know it was coming towards me. I was looking at the dude on the ground. I didn't know dude was up there. You do it again? I'm kind of upset they're not like, hey, just do it again. Here we go.
Curse Thelos. We are entrapped by the Watcher.
Groovy!
It's the attack of Butterfly.
It's Attack of the Penis. What's up, Bill? How you doing?
Wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
I thought we were beaten. Let us rest now.
Though we are watched, even Thelos must regain energy to birth wraiths. It will be some time before we have to fight again. I sense this.
I hope what you say is true. We are in need of respite.
Tough. Okay, there was a thing over here too. Let's grab that. Tormented Wrath. Perform an attack damaging nearby targets and significantly increase your damage for 7 seconds, during which you continuously lose health. Oh, that's frightening. Perform an attack damaging nearby targets. Significantly increase your damage for 7 seconds. That's a lot of scary there. Yeah, there was some, like, collectible thing somewhere in here. I was flying around the arena. I wasn't able to pick it up because we were in combat, and I don't know where it was. It was all dark and stuff. It's hard to see in the dark. It was dark. The night. It was attacking me. Oh, there it is. It was way over here, damn. Alright, we got that. I also have enough points to level up our suit again. I'm gonna go over here to this side quest. We'll go do this. So that is just go forward and to the right. Corruption breach, right? Yeah. I think that's what this is. No. No, it's not it. It's not corruption breach. It's a lost soul. There we go. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Don't question me. I know exactly what I'm doing. I do not. I need help. Please send help. Oh boy. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I don't get it. No! Let's go. Take that, hamburger. I gained. I don't know what we gained against, but I gained. Well, somewhere, oh, maybe by this downed carriage over here. Look at that. This could be it.
I think there is something over by that cart. Look there. Oops. So this walker was here. We may find his footprints somewhere.
Footy printies. Up here? What? That's so far away. It's right there, Serial. I know. I could count. I can count. Ooh.
The forest is untouched by the watchtower. Could this walker have sought shelter here?
Ceiling totem. Oh, okay, let's go do that. Let's get some totem action. Totemly, I can't. Okay.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Where? Over here? Lies.
Damn and blast! There's something in the ground here. Metallic, dense, but I can't get to it. Thelos knows I've tried, but it's like there's a repelling force surrounding it. It's pushing me away when I get close, like Warnblade. Huh? The bruises are becoming quite apparent now, so I'll think I'll stop. Maybe if I build a lever system to pry it out, with myself as the counterweight. I need to take on a few pounds.
Could just do that. Okay, we definitely want to upgrade our armor for sure. That's the big thing here. This is the thing we want. Boom. All right. Greatly increase the effectiveness of your idol when used below 50%, but we have extra recovery. I don't know what that means, but we have it. Not super high offense. Decent fortune, which I think has something to do with like item drops. All right. Perks, we got a perk. Throw that in there. If we can find one more armor and upgrade it, I can finish out Gold Digger to level 3, and then we can sell off all our artifacts for the maximum cost, and then we can have monies. Oh, I could get another momentum gauge, but I don't have anything in here to upgrade. So maybe not do that. But where's Gauntlet? There we go. Can we upgrade anything here, or... Oh, that's like an ability move. Okay. Damage dealt for 9 seconds. 11. Okay. Kind of want to upgrade this to 8 seconds. I think we're going to do that. We could... well, I don't have counterattack on. I could also do... thick skin for better defense. What would be the final level for offense? That would be this one. I need 2 more Radiant Leaves, and it costs 4,900 Smackerinos. Ain't no one but got 4,900 Smackerinos. Well, I'm gonna take this. This is good. I'm gonna do this one. That's also 4,900, but I could do it. Further increase the duration to 9 seconds and additionally regain health during these 9 seconds. See, now that's dope. That's mega dope. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up for that. That's super duper expensive though. But that's good. I think this is the best thing that I can have on our tier 1 slot. Like, there are some decent offensive things, but honestly, I mean, I don't think it gets better than that, mainly because it's for healing and I'm constantly using my face for defense, you know? Which is not generally a smart thing to do, I believe. I don't think that that's smart to block things with your face. I did say I wanted to check out the... oh, does he have anything to say?
We shouldn't stop here. We are in full view of the Watcher.
Yes, but these anvils conceal us. They are part of my power. I remember that. I sense another piece within reach, somewhere beneath the ruins.
Let us hope it is what we need.
I sense another...
Let us hope.
Alright, I'm gonna go and do the thing over here. This thing. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. It said that there was a... Here. Further. My fault. I went in the wrong direction there. It's right here. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Why am I mad and why ah? Oh, that would have been real bad. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Boy, that's gnarly. I don't know how I would do that one. Maybe if I could continue climbing up there. That's fucked. Hitting face with enemy? Don't do that? Yeah, probably.
First, the power of the gauntlet must grow with the shards.
That's what you do.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands.
Yeah.
You need more pieces.
That's how you do it. So that makes sense why I can't do that yet. Yeah, I shouldn't use my face with the enemy. It's true, though. For reals. For reals. For reals. For reals. That's for real. That's for real. That's for real. That's for real. There's still two? I never found that one? Shit. Went all the way over there and I never found it. Man, like that's impossible to see. It's somewhere out here? In that general area, I think, but there's no real way to gauge it. And that one is like somewhere out over here. All right, let's go. Let's try to find this one. Well, I'm not hitting my face. I'm using my beautiful face for defense. At the time, it seemed like a good idea. What? I agree, bad streamer. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know. Oh, hey, it's right here. Perfect. Artifact set complete. What does that mean? Oh, I found one of everything in here. Let's go. What does that do for me? Do I get like a Taco Supreme? A surprise? A candy? A miniature candy set? A huge candy set? Do I get a boner? Boner? No. Boner? No. Boner. No looking up commands. Don't introduce AI into the stream again, Bill. It's not good. We don't need any more of your AI shenanigans. Bill is very intrepid in AI. No! No, see? AI! Don't bring AI. Everyone's upset that you keep bringing AI into the stream. It's uncalled for. AI, it's AI. Quit AI creating things. He may want a boner, but he couldn't feel it. No, AI! It's AI. See, Darby knows it's AI. Is that it? I'm gonna go with yes. That was the treasure we were looking for. See, AI is AI. We all know it's AI. It's very rude to do those things here in this non-AI loving stream. Okay. Remove that. Remove this. Oh, didn't I try to come over here and do this thing? And then I got, like, confused by coming over here? Eclipse before Darby joined us? I know, when you were using AI to mimic me in the most offensive ways possible. This is quite, offensive. No one look at that clip. No one look at it. %, artificial intelligence created by Bilber Baggins over here. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Killed it. Coiler. Punch its dick off. Rampaging Wrath. Significantly increase your damage, but significantly reduce your defense. Might be not bad. Gonna record the sunrise, be back in 30 minutes. Alright, Darby, that sounds cool. Good luck. Don't go blind. Don't stare into the sun. Also, don't believe anything Bill says. He's AI. Everything's AI! How's life been, Bill? Not too bad. It's good to hear. It's pretty good to hear. Work is slowing down for a bit until like a couple weeks, right? And then it becomes crazy. Wanna come mow for me Wednesday? I mean, you're an adult. No, I don't wanna do manual labor. Okay, yeah, totally meant to do that. Ah!
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful objects. We should use them.
Ah, common. This piece is chipped with some wear and tear. They're cutting hours for some reason. It's gonna be a weird 2 months at the porn shop. Right, porn. I mean, they're always looking at ways to, like, cut down on expenditures. They don't want to pay their employees. Finding ways to not give you 40 hours so you could get benefits and whatnot. I mean, there's always something they're doing to try to short you guys. My normal 40. They aren't gonna fire you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, probably shouldn't play with that too much. If I fall through the world, I'd be kind of sad. Kind of funny too, but also kind of sad. Okay. Sunrise is recording in a time lapse. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So you're not going to be gone for a half hour. You just set it up and then you'll go back and finish it up. So how long are you going to record it for? Like, how long of a time lapse do you want? Record it until noon. Oh, you gotta move the camera, though. You gotta move the camera. Mysterious anvil structures. What are those structures buried in the sands? They look like anvils and they ooze an ominous air. I can feel it. They scare me. But they also keep the race away. But why? Do they have something to do with Thelos? Yes. What? A clamped it to the decking, and it's not like raining or anything, right? Or there's wind. Blustery. Satchel? What's up, homie?
I've never seen you before. How did you get here?
Never seen you.
I was guided here by one of the lookouts. Need anything?
Fewer race. A way out of this hole? Not much she can change there. A little more food would be nice.
Did you observe anything suspicious recently?
Well, the race are a lot more aggressive. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Money, please. Okay, I'll trade money for... Oh! Alright, fine, be like that. I want to climb on your crap anyways. I do, though. I do. It's a lie. I do. I really do. I want to climb on your crap. You gonna keep an eye? Close eye? Can you see it from where you are right now?
It is gathering essence for Thelos. Let us take it for ourselves.
Yeah! Thelos' altars can be destroyed by striking all the glowing cracks on their surface. Destroying it grants a good amount of essence dust. This sounds like a great idea. It's Thelos.
Each time we take down one of these, you will be able to absorb all of the essence contained inside of it.
Isn't like Thelos, they're like God?
This thing gives me the willies. Clearly unnatural. It looks like it was placed here by someone. From my research, it appears to be emitting something, a wave of some kind. Is it like those weird birds in the caves? Horrible, skinny, hairy things they were. I wonder what purpose this obelisk has. Is it a waypoint? A marker? A compass? I give up. For all I know, it's just a magical foghorn.
And what do I get for climbing up here? A prize again? No prize? There is something on top of it. Fuck a butt. How do you get up there though?
Ruby!
Ah!
You can have a pity bit.
I do want a pity bit. I love pity. Itty bitty pity committee. That's me. There's a leaf on the security camera. I wish someone wanted to climb on my crap. No, I agree with Darby. No. Well, the first thing you have to do is take a shower. The second thing you have to do is take another shower. The third thing you have to do is take another shower. Then we'll talk. Shower? I want a hug. Okay. I'll give you a hug. Oh, there's a hole there. Now, do you like your hugs in liquid form or non-liquid form? Ew. Well, it's a good question. Good question. These are important things to know. Everyone's different. I'm not gonna mail you a hug if I don't know, you know? I think I saw something up there. On that note, I'm going to the porn shop. Okay. I don't know why I thought I saw something glowing up here. I guess not. Good luck with them, chat. Luck. They do need luck. I'm quite the menace.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Quite the menace. I'm leaving soon too. Yeah, I think we're almost done here as well. I just keep getting... Almost died. Well, maybe not died. I think we just take a little bit of damage. I'm almost done here too. We can come back to this again on the whatever the next day is. It's after today. What's the day after today? Does anyone know, first of all, what today is? And then what happens to be the day after today? Nope, I figured. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I shot my shot. Denied again. Deny, deny, deny. Where's that treasure? This is how we got in, and then it said that there was like a treasure over here. Now, are we being lied to again? Scammed? It was like a little bit further in. That looks like treasure to me. Let's go. Eat it with your mouth. It's Sunday. You come back Tuesday. Excellent. This is a wonderful plan. This is a wonderful plan. I like this plan. I'll do that. Are we all okay with that? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Everyone in agreement? We're done. And then I come back on Sunday or Tuesday and we have more fun. I think it's what we do. I got 2,900. Let's go. Damn. I'm a rich bitch. Let's go check that one more time, the vantage point. Make sure we've de-treasured this place. I like to de-treasure all of my favorites. You have been de-treasured. It's not weird to say. It's not weird to say. Don't worry, it's not weird to say.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
I don't see any, right? Kinda ripped off. The sunrise isn't pink today. It's overcast. Oh. Yeah, that's not as fun, but that could be fun, though. You know what? Very few people ever do time lapses of overcast. That could be cool. It's unique. You know, it's something different. Down, do it. Do it. Looks like I took care of everything over there. There's just something very suspicious over there that I want to check out. I don't think that there's any more treasures to have though. But oh, this is where that nerd was sitting. David. David the nerd. Hi, I'm David. Not a nerd. Name's just David. Not nerd. Hi, mate. David.
Thank you, my friend. May the desert be merciful with you.
Yeah, that's right. Now give me all your money.
Thelos will help us. I saw you destroy the statue. You will never be able to extinguish Thelos' light. He is everywhere.
I did destroy the statue.
Stay away from the barrels.
Thank you again for looking out for David.
You got it, pal. What barrels? It's for Blue's video, so it's depressing enough. Oh, you went there. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Right, yeah, let's go back across. That's nice that you're doing something for her. That's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do what you do best. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for whatever this is called. Have to revive some old footage. Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Streamed a little bit longer today, but we had a good time, I think. Maybe, sorta, kinda, wink. Let's go and raid a cool person, maybe. Do we have any cool people streaming right now? No one I normally raid this morning. No one I normally raid this morning is currently streaming. So we could do a couple things. We could go maybe visit somebody new. Maybe we could visit somebody new. Let's see if anybody's playing this game. What's this called? Atlas. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. Atlas Fallen. Let's go check that out. I am literally the only human being playing this. That's about right. That's what we expect. All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna say, guys. You're off to your own devices this Sunday. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on. Have great Sundays. Have great Mondays. Tomorrow's my day off, so I will be back on Tuesday morning-ish, whatever, late Monday evening, early Tuesday morning. We'll keep playing more Atlas Fallen. I'm enjoying this. Like, I think it's actually quite a bit of fun. It's a little buggy, it seems, so I'm gonna have to try and see if there's a way I can find a way to like keep the frames from dropping. I may use like a frame generator. This game doesn't have one. I have one of my own just to keep the frames at 60 frames per second so it looks better. And maybe see if like I can do something myself to try to keep the frames up, because my computer is definitely more than able to handle this. But I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know how big or long of a game this is either. I don't know if this is like the only map area we're going to stay in, or if we're going to go into a brand new other one. But I like open world games, and I like exploring, and I like wandering around and stuff. I don't know how much of this game there's actually going to be. Could be a giant open world game, or like, you know, kind of a little bit smaller one. The people that made this made the Surge games, and those games aren't exceptionally large either, so I would be kind of surprised if they made like a massive open world game. But I'm enjoying what we have right now. It's at least interesting. I like the mechanics behind it. The combat seems a little bit limited with just the 2 weapons, so I'm curious if we'll get some other weapons later on, and if we'll like fight bosses or anything like that. But as of right now, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time. It's nice to it's a nice change of pace from the horror games we've been playing. Even though I absolutely love and adore horror games, it's a nice change of pace to play like a sort of, this isn't exactly an action RPG, but like in the vein of, you know, there's like a sort of skill tree with like trinkets and accessories and armor and stuff like that. Reminds me a little bit of God of War 4, where you're not leveling Kratos up by getting experience, but you level Kratos up by like getting like upgrades for his like weapons and his gear, and that in turn makes him stronger. So it's sort of RPG, but also sort of not. It's an interesting way to like hold that dynamic. I don't mind it. It's cool. And like I said, I've enjoyed the Surge game, so I'm kind of excited to see what they do here. It's not exactly an RPG, but it's like RPG adjacent, you know. And as long as you have ways to like set goals to be like, I'm gonna work towards this, I'm gonna work towards this, I like that. That's satisfying for me. Like I enjoy having like something like, okay, those are the accessories I want to level up, this is the armor I want to level up, let me set goals and stuff, and we'll like find the things along the way. There's side quests and stuff. It's ways to keep you entertained. There's like different challenges along the way, like elite enemies. I don't know if those are, we haven't found a boss per se yet, so I wonder if we'll stumble across something like that. But either way, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Go find a cool person to go hang out with today. If you stuck around from Yoshi's Raid, I do appreciate it. But yep, I will be back on Tuesday. Yeah. So enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Cheer for the Washington Commanders. They're like the greatest football team ever. They play tonight at 8 against, I think it's Seattle that they're playing tonight. But cheer for them. 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 Either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Peace. No. Oh, okay. Fair. Rude, but fair.